Change up. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Just interesting. It's been interesting. So, what was I planning to do here? I can't even remember. I think we were working on a drone last time. I was going to start with League, but but yeah, we're doing this. So I think right now we're going to be working on our test drone, so to speak. Trying to get the logic set up on it correctly in the way that I want it, and then that'll be the benchmark for future drones and applications. At least it's the plan right now. You got the monster. Yep. I've actually had that monster for a few days now, but felt like I needed to crack it open, start it tonight, so I haven't had any Pepsi today, or like any soda actually, so back into space. Yep. Back into space. Need to check my audio levels. That feels really loud. Come hide inside so I can actually hear stuff. Wait for that rain to go by. Day without Pepsi. Who's treating you so bad? Me. I am. You haven't replenished your blood today? Nope. Saved it for tonight. Actually, so. So yeah. Let's see. I'm actually gonna turn the hanger light panels on. I usually have them off during the day to save a little bit of power, but probably healthy, but still. Well, it's not for health. So there's our drone sitting up there right now. Last time that we did this, we did get it to a basic level. It's a little ugly looking. But it essentially takes... It just goes and gets magnesium powder, so... That's kind of the whole goal of it. I've had to turn off most of the machines here because I have gone too far with my power consumption, so I can show you a little bit here, but isn't helping when he's not drinking Pepsi. That's probably true, honestly. So drone batteries are besides the point. You can see these are fully charged in 4 hours. I need to actually look at my drone batteries here. Those charge in 2 hours, but they're on an auto set because right now if I take these, I put them on recharge, you'll see that now all of the batteries will be fully depleted in 6 minutes, which is not the state that we want it to be, so we're going to put it on auto. And that also turned our lights off for some reason. I don't remember having that in there. Hidden my VStat? Maybe someday. Solar, your only power option? No, I can do wind and stuff, but solar's low-key the best, I think. There are, if I type in power, does it show? And get like power efficiency modules of that, which those could be nice if I wanted to just decrease some power consumption. But I know I have hydrogen engines as an option, but I'd have to go set up the ice mine before I can make that viable. So really, it's solar and wind are my options right now. And the wind turbines, I wish I could see stats for them right here, but I can't. And I think I took down the wind turbines earlier for this area. Oh no, I've got some right here. So I can kind of show you. There's two of them kind of a little close to each other, but I can show you one of them. So they're averaging around 300 kilowatts of output when they are going, and it is constant. And then I've got... These ones are averaging like 150 for some odd reason, being pointed directly at the sun. And then the ones that are sitting upright, which I can show you right over here. So I've got that big old tower. That's supposed to be getting the full maximum amount, which it looks like it is. And that's usually pretty good. And then I've got that wall right there because we're planning to make a little workshop area over here. Was the plan. I don't know if I'm still going to do this, but the plan was to make a little workshop space over here, but to turn that wall into a power collection wall, essentially. So we'll see if that actually pans out or not. I'm not sure, but you can see the little indicators here where these have 3 green, and then if we go run over here, you can see 4 green on those panels. So it's a 50 kilowatt difference, but they only operate in the sunlight, and those hours that you're seeing are real life hours. Those are not in-game hours. So that means the game has to be running for 4 hours with that on like that in order to recharge at that rate. So I might have to add some wind. So what I might do is I might make a roof up here. But I'm really sick of burning through hydrogen. So what I might do is I'm gonna grab some plates. We're gonna build out the roof of that, and we're gonna just attach a bunch of wind turbines. But I want to get a ladder up there. So that's my shells. I decided to actually go ahead and arm 2 turrets, just in case I have to defend myself, which I have not had to do yet. See, I think I need a little interior plate. We'll get some of this. What's the goal in this game? You don't have a goal. The goal is whatever you make it out to be, which is probably why we're having a hard time getting people motivated to come and play. But essentially, it's just a sandbox that you can do whatever you want. So right now, I'm stuck on this Earth-like world. I can build a spaceship, go to another planet, essentially, and do a couple things like that. So the goal is whatever you want the goal to be. Survival type sandbox, pretty much, yeah. More or less. Alright, so we're gonna make this into... So this isn't gonna be exactly a fully enclosed wall, then, is what I'm planning. So what we're gonna do is just gonna have some beam blocks in a style such as this coming up. All the way to the top. Okay? Now, what I want to see is if I can get a ladder. A scaffold block ladder. Would be interesting. Let's start with this, though. So this is your standard ladder, which can work, but I'm noticing here that looks kind of funky. Let's see. I think the ladder shaft looks better, but then the issue is that you can't really go past it because it's completely encased. So I don't want that. So we could, ooh, you know what we could do? Let's do a ladder shaft here. Gotta make sure I'm going the right way with this. We're gonna do a ladder shaft that's facing out right there because we're actually gonna do... Let's see if I have my balcony, or catwalk, I should say. Nice. Really nailed it on this one. Can I fit through here? Oh, I actually can fit through here. Alright, well, I'm still gonna do a catwalk style. This whole thing will probably turn into a catwalk eventually, but I need construction components. Can you do ladder on bottom, then shaft second layer up? I could, but I kind of want the shaft to go all the way up, and since I have access going in with like that little walkway, I'm gonna go ahead and just do it this way. I think you'll see kind of what I'm thinking here in a second. Let's take all those. Whoa. Careful now. Okay. Alright, so here what I want to do, I want to come out to the edge of this. No, not the edge. Okay, I need to do this, and then I can go to the side of that, like so. Then I want to do... I can do a half grate. Nah, we'll do a full grate, I think. See, this is half right. It's not quite what I want. Corner, that's what I want. Like that. Be brave, no safety rails. Nah, we're gonna have a little bit of compliance here. So I could just do full corners like that, going straight in up to the ladder. We can have no rails on this, because these are all just regular blocks. You can see right there. And then I'll just do the ladder shaft going all the way up. So right here. We'll just take this. Like that. Alright, so the reason I want to do that, if I'm seeing this right, is because this should... Let's see if we can visualize this bit. I'm gonna go grab some components. OSHA things, you. I know, right? And see, it's not like I'm doing this for the safety of other people, it's purely for me. Okay, I need some more junk. Okay, so all the refineries are currently offline right now, just so that you guys are aware. I'm actually thinking about covering these up with some panels, kind of like what we did before, so something like this, just to kind of give it a little bit cleaner look, but I don't think I can do that with all of them, so I might just leave them as is right there. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's just, you kind of make whatever goals you want for it. You do whatever you want. And when you're satisfied, you can start over. You can just kind of build whatever you want, if that's what you want to do. There is a creative mode, much like Minecraft, in that sense. And things like that, so... Letting Coach now is giving you worlds? No. So this is a purely single-player world right now. So no one can get into this world without my permission, basically. Alright, so there we go. So we have a nice ladder shaft, which we can then come up. And it's a little funky, but then we can step out here if we need to. So if I need to add catwalks anywhere along that, I think I can do that. But I want to see if the ladder will continue to just go all the way up, uninterrupted, or not. That's what I'm not sure about right now, so... Then once I've got the general idea of this, we'll actually go test out the drone a little bit again. Alright, so the plan is that this lets us go all the way up. Yep, so it keeps going until the ladder ends. And then you can just kind of shimmy over. It's not perfect. I don't think this is meant to be this way necessarily, but hey. That's okay, right? Interestingly enough, I can't seem to get back on that ladder. Oh, there we go. This isn't like a need. This is more just me trying to conserve hydrogen a little bit, so frame it, then finalize it when you build. Yeah, basically. That's kind of what I'm going with. So like right here, you can see I can walk along all this. I could leave these realistically if I wanted to, but my idea here is that I've got that hangar. Oops, I just fell through. So this is the main area. I've also added like sensors, so I've added some doors on the side like this right here. So it has a sensor. Instead of me having to manually open it, it just opens when you get close to it, and then it closes when you get far away from it. And I was experimenting on that with both of these doors. I like this one. This one's just cleaner. I really like that. I'm going to use that for airlocks next time. Like when we're in space and oxygen's more important. So that sensor up there is what actually takes care of that. This one's sensor is actually on that side right there, taking care of that. So it's a little bit of testing with how sensors work and operate. I have another little test that I was doing, if I haven't taken it down, that I'll show over at the starting base. I was gonna see if I had an example here. I don't right now, so let's do a test flight of the drone here really quick while we're thinking about it. So on the drone, this is still kind of in progress. I'm not fully convinced on how I want this to go here. But you can see here there's like the different station docks and all that, but there's a flight controller. The move block, essentially, is what I did with it. So I can toggle that on, AI behavior's on. So then we have the mag station flight path, which is on an autopilot. That is not set up right now, so what I need to do for that is I need to set up the GPS location mag station right there. We're going to add that. The mode is set to one way right now. This doesn't actually change speeds or anything though, so I think that's all I've got right now. So what we're going to do with our test is we're just going to turn our thrusters on. Gonna undock there. Oh, and I need to take my flight control. Turn the AI behavior off for a second. Yeah, it's a little bit finicky still. I'll turn my signals on so you can kind of see what's happening there. So now if I turn the AI behavior on and then we go to our mag station flight path, this should take us there. So then we'll just hit... Where is it? It's the toggle. Or did I change it? I think I changed this actually. Mag station to main station. I think I need, like, my timer. Let's see. Alright, let's play this one. Alright. So this is hands-free. I'm not flying this right now. So I think what I'm doing with this one is I'm pretty much just having it fly. I still need to manually turn collision avoidance on. What that should do is it should stop it from impacting the ground. Yep, so it'll come up. You can see that can kind of eat up some of its time. A little bit. I'm going to take off the flight seat too when we get to that point, but the collision avoidance just stops it from ramming into the side of a mountain or anything. And if we have this set up correctly, this should just fully dock on its own. And then I just need to set up logic for it to, set up logic for it to actually turn this off when it goes to dock, so it goes like this, and then switch to precision mode. Because precision mode makes it way easier for it to dock and do all that stuff. But I need to have timer blocks that will actually engage those actions. But it should just come over nice and gentle. You can see there, it'll line up at the top, and then it's going to descend. And then it should get nice and tight to it. And it did not get nice and tight to it, so that's something that we need to fix. Alright, so I'm gonna... let's see, gonna turn that off, because I need to fix that. So, mag station dock, that's the toggle. Okay, so it's toggled, so I just need to add the waypoint. This is the one right here, so 4. So we're gonna go to our mag station dock. I'm going to take off this waypoint, and I'm just going to reset it here. So we just want it to come down a little bit. Turn it off, it's just easier that way. So right there. So now what I should see in our mag station dock, there's this waypoint, and this one we want it at the end of its sequence to... where is it? Where'd it go? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Oh, I turned it off. That's why. Alright, so I just want to turn that back on so we can actually see it. And then I want to have the mag station dock on the final waypoint trigger that. Right there. Trigger the lock. Oh, and then I also want it to trigger the lock, and then I want it to turn the thrusters off. Round 2. Just gotta bring it back here, give it some distance, toggle on. And mag station dock. Hey. And I'm just kind of staying on it because I want to take rapid control if this does not work. And this is only dealing with static grids, not with anything that's in motion right now, because static is much easier to bug fix and whatnot, in my opinion. Alright, well, it did turn them off, but it did not engage the actual lock. So what we might need to do is we might need to set up some timer blocks on that now instead, so that's okay. We will let that sit for the time being. So I'm gonna run really quickly over to the starter base that we had. And I'm just going to fill up on hydrogen again. And we're probably going to need to get some ice soon. This is probably going to get taken down eventually, is my plan. I don't really see a point in keeping it. But I might change my mind, we'll see. I am starting to run out of ice too, so... Okay, so one of the plans that I had originally was that I was actually using the space to not only collect a little bit of additional resources, I was also using this to try to clear out a little bit of building space that's nice and flat, or at least mostly flat, for other people, assuming that we were doing the community thing and all that. I don't know if this is accomplishing that quite the way that I wanted it to, because I'm looking. So this is where we were plunge drilling before, just trying to get a little bit of extra material, and then we've been kind of building down to that point. And it's mostly flat. I'm actually pretty surprised just how flat it's gotten. But I think if we were to improve this anymore, I think what we actually need to do is we need to set up a drone to come and pick up some of the material that we've been storing and get it out of here. How's the community day supposed to work? Is it once a week? That's what I was trying to figure out with people, but no one's been responding on days that work. Or anything. Ideally, it would be at least one day a week, but... Yeah, okay, so the sun's about to go down, and when it's night, it kind of sucks working with things here, but we just grab a little more ice there. Yeah, so let's have a look at our inventory. So this large cargo container is actually not even really straining all that much. And then we've got our basic refinery and all that stuff. But you can see the small cargo container has been filled up with a bunch of the iron, nickel, silicone, and some cobalt. So what I'm thinking on doing is, since I'm having some power issues with refining over at the other one, and I've taken the refineries off, this one's not really doing a whole lot. So I'm debating on actually setting up a little drone access point. Maybe going so far as right here, coming off of it, since this will be attached to the entire system as is with that. And then maybe taking that to go fill it up back at the main base rather than just grabbing everything as is. Or at least supplementing it a bit, but I don't know if that's a good idea here, because here, the only thing this is mining is stone. Stone's not incredibly efficient. You get a lot for mining stone, like, because it gives you a little bit of iron, a little bit of nickel, a little bit of silicone. You get some gravel, but I'm not using gravel for like anything. I don't even know if you can use gravel for anything. It's a waste product. So I've just been taking gravel in these processes, and I've been dumping them just like this. Because I guess there's only so many items that can spawn at a time, and I've just been kind of letting them sit there and despawn the stuff. And then this has just been clearing out space. And what's supposed to happen, this was my example, there is a sensor here. You can see that right there. The sensor there acts with the same concept that a limit switch does. So a limit switch, what that does is you have like a little piece of metal here for a button. So we'll go sideways with this. And when your machine comes and touches that, it'll engage that and then trigger the button. So you'll see a lot of gantry, like CNC machines will do that, where it kind of comes over, like does a little two-tap like that. Little click, comes off, and then does it again at a slower rate to make sure it knows exactly where home is. I don't have anything mechanical that can do that, but these sensors can do something sort of like it. So essentially what this is doing is, because we have that rotor counts everything past it as a subgrid. And this is all the main grid right here, right? So because it's a subgrid, I have this detecting a subgrid when it gets to a certain point. but it's imperfect. So what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to detect when the subgrid comes into contact with it over here, but it's not. And I think the reason is because it doesn't detect the extension of the piston as a subgrid. So I'm going to take this rotor real quick here. I'm going to let it get nice and close, and then I'm going to lock the rotor in place and show you kind of what I mean with it. So we're just watching that angle. It's going to come over to get to the point that it's supposed to make contact, be detected by the sensor, and then move on, basically, right? And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. See that right there? It did actually extend. It extended, but it extends because of reaching its angle, so it's lowering the angle, right? So maybe it is working. I think it actually is working. We're gonna try this again here. So let me come back to the rotor. I'm gonna unlock the rotor. I think I might have just double extended it, but that should be okay. Because that's the max extent out there. It's not meant to chew through that. So I think I might have double extended it there, but... because we've got a little bit of logic here that deals with that. So if I can just type in R... so I got these angle change lower and uppers that will just trigger... I think I actually have them set to trigger... yeah, the drill lower and reverse. So they all go to a timer block that just does the same action. I just have event controllers detecting 2 different angles of change, essentially, and then starting that. Then there's a drill turn off, but you also saw there's a horizontal retraction timer and all that. So there is a sensor, the mining sensor right here. I have it configured specifically. So right now it's detecting bottom, down, and then comes out 4. So essentially I want it, as soon as that drill gets within its detection range, I want it to retract it to a certain point and then start the process of going out and cleaning out again, essentially. So that's where it comes down to the horizontal retraction timer and then the sub bit right there. So if we look at the actions here, you can see it turns the rotor lock on, toggles this off, and then it retracts all of these, and it decreases the maximum distance right here. Decreases it a certain amount, and then I have a sub right there that then comes through. You can see with all these, it decreases it again for all that. Then at the final one, after it's decreased the maximum distance and all that, it then will allow it to come back out. But I think my timing on it might be a little screwy. So right here we've got a maximum distance of 9. So that's actually pretty close to its max extension. It might have just barely went out to 9.5 there. No, it did not. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these, and we're just going to go full extension. So they are now at their full extension, all the way out there, all the way out there. So we'll see if this is still working the way that I thought it was working. And I just have these ones named as their default settings right now. Mainly because I just had them that way and I didn't want to change them, but I have the rover dock pistons named specifically, and that's probably going to get taken down because I'm not really docking with the rover here anymore. So if we did everything right, which I believe we did, this is just going to do like a little final trim up. I have it going slower when I want to actually keep and be efficient. This is just cleaning out some space, so I have it going a little faster than I normally would have it go. You can see right there, just a nice, smooth pathing going along. I could set up more drills on it if I really wanted to clean out some space, but honestly, this was just an initial test thing, but we'll see. This should, if I have the distance to the bottom correct on this, this is out at its full extension, and it should detect that drill and then engage the reset, essentially. So let's see if it actually does that. Pretty sure it does because I've left this for a while and it looks like it's doing exactly what I want. Yep, so you see right there, you just heard the audio engage. So now it's retracted all that. You can see the timer block engaging there. So it should go back all the way. Oh, looks like I had it set to just one right there. Ah, but it's at full extension. So this is the maximum that we can get out of that current piston, which is okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to take our rotor. I'm going to lock that. I'm going to take the drill now. I'm going to turn it off because we don't need it anymore. Now I'm actually going to retract all of these pistons right now, and I'm going to set all their maximum distances to 0. Because what that does, that engages an entire full reset. This brings it back to stock right here. And we have the settings at a low speed as well. So you can see this one setup just like this was able to clean out all of that space. It was slow, but it still did it. And before, when we had the plunge drill, I mean, you can see how deep that went. I just kind of fly over it a little bit. It can go pretty deep. It's all limited by how many pistons you have on that at the time. So, now, here's the only issue with this system, is once it's done, in order to have that same, like, reset and that, you pretty much have to add however many pistons you're going to have, and then you need to bring this out accordingly with that, and then you gotta get that to go nice and down low, is how I understand it at least. And my goodness, Brocked as in like a verb there, my guy. Wow, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. And Nova Eye, I'm pretty sure I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Nemo. Nema. I almost said Nemo. I'm sorry. Fellow redhead. Yes, we do exist around here. Earns a follow. Thank you. Wow. Holy cow, that's really nice of you guys. Thank you. Eraser83. Eraser? Do I need to stress that with the double R? I think I do. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate a fellow redhead. Maldaris, there's a lot of names I'm going to butcher, I just know it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Man, I'm assuming you guys have all been coming from space engineers. That's typically how these things go. Let me just look back up here. And it was Brocked. It was Brocked that initiated the raid. There we go. We got it. Toxic PvPers joined the chat. Oh boy. Is that where the Creed thing came from? The nerds are coming. Man, you say the nerds, do you have a name like Sir Julius Kingsley? That there's gotta be one of the nerdiest names I've ever heard, and I am for that. Thank you for the follow too. Small grid PvP fight. Small grid like in the ring. I don't think there's melee attacks in this game, is there? It's a reference? It's kind of what I figured. Like fighter v fighter. Oh, okay. It's like a dogfight type of thing. I can get behind that. Okay, I'm just gonna let that rest right there for now. We will come back to that in a bit. But thank you guys. Thank you, Brock, especially. I know you're probably on your way out, going to have a nap, asleep or something. Like, thank you again. Thank you very much for that. For those of you that have come here, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been recently playing Space Engineers, waiting for Factorio Space Age DLC and 2.0 to drop. I play a lot of games, but I have a particular fondness of these types of games, and I've been meaning to play Space Engineers for, like, years. Never really got around to it, and I'm in love. I'm in love now. I wish I'd started sooner, so... Just the quick little obligatory blurb about myself that I hate doing, but I try to be good about doing it anyway, so... Now you know a little bit about me, other than, you know, that I'm a redhead. And I completely lost track of what I was doing before. Let's see, because I think this was my magnesium... Yeah, okay, so this was the magnesium test drone, and don't look at that thruster. I know it's ugly. It's floating right there. I'm trying to look away from it as much as I can. Oh, but I think I was gonna set up a... I don't know if it's worth it, actually, now that I'm, like, thinking about it. I was gonna set up a drone to kind of offload this and bring some of that cargo back to the main base without me having to manually do it. I don't know if I want to do that now. I don't know if I want to do that. That seems just like it might be tedious. Or it could be fun, depends on your point of view with it. People. Yeah, people showed up. I don't know why, but they did. They were probably bullied. Anyone with the name of Brock is probably a bully, I'm just saying. They may not admit it. I'm pretty sure these guys have Stockholm Syndrome. I would know. Alright, well anyway, let's come over here. Let's grab this thing, I guess, since we're here. 200%. Oh no, the percentages are going up. That's a good sign. Hey, where's the button? I kind of like that blinking purple effect. I might steal that. Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh. Right there. Policeman boots. Excellent. Yes. That's what I wanted. Oh, good. I have credits. I was informed, apparently, when you drop in this game, there's supposed to be a data pad that gives you, like, coordinates to a station. And, someone may or may not have ground down that rover and apparently did not pick up said data pad. I wouldn't know who that would be, but it wasn't me. And also the 500% from... I am absolutely going to butcher that name. I'm going to try my best. Lamon Ishamoni? That sounded wrong coming out. I'm pretty sure I got that wrong. I tried, though. I tried. But see, I knew it. I knew it. It was all right there, before our very eyes. Lamoni Shamoni. But it's all one word. The lunatic at the helm. Oh, now it makes a lot more sense. Now it makes a lot more sense. I am scatterbrained now. I'm actually really surprised I got a raid tonight. Really surprised. So, I really appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Thank you very much. And I'm scatterbrained. As all get out. Oh yeah, so I've got this set up right now. I think for mostly what I want, but I was looking at the... So I'm almost done with all the stuff I initially brought over. And in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and throw the credits. All the credits, all at once. I meant to do that. Throw it all right there. Because I was looking around... Yeah, those drills are still, like, way full, but my refineries got backed up, because I thought I set my sorters to sort into specific refineries for specific materials. And I come to find out I must have done it wrong. So that's cool, but it doesn't matter all that much, because I got as much as I needed for a bit of time. So now I'm kind of trying to decide how to handle this power situation, because if we look at our batteries, there's a couple of wind turbines, but I was gonna build up. That's right. I was gonna build out the roof and put some turbines up there. That's why I wanted my hydrogen. So I was gonna get this mostly set up, I think. Alright, yeah. So let's, I'm gonna start these up. My ladder shaft. Because once I have the ladder shaft up, then I can just get onto the roof and I can conserve a little bit of that hydrogen. There we go. And that'll eat up some power, but it should be okay. But yeah, PvP and Space Engineers seems interesting. I figured I would try doing a solo play on my own world without people, just because I wanted to get used to the mechanics and stuff and not, like, jump onto a multiplayer server and then just get, like, completely raided by people when I didn't know what I was doing, so... I'm usually not that nervous, but this one, there's a lot to this game that I wanted to make sure that I understood everything appropriately. So, that's why we're here. Doing this thing. It was suggested to me at some point to build a big old mining ship. But I'm thinking I'm kind of liking having these more static mining stations and then having drones that pass between them that you just configure for each of the points. Because I really like automation. So I don't want to have to go out in a big old mining ship all the time. But I'm wondering if I might need to just kind of bite the bullet and do it anyway. Or maybe I've gone past the point of needing to do it as severely. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Because again, we're still trying to figure a lot of this stuff out. I also don't know if most multiplayer servers and all that have the... What's the setting on the pistons? The share inertia tensor? I think that's the one. That's been, like, super awesome, so... So, you know. Faith. I am Wone. Hey. Thank you for the paragraph. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's always good to have faith in something. I'm assuming that's a Christian phrase right there. I could be wrong, though. Could be interesting what, you know, what strain of Christian that could be as well, but... Yeah, thank you very much for that. This and some steel tubing, that's okay. Alright, the big one that I want a drone for is for transporting ice. I actually managed to find an ice lake, so I was pretty happy about that. I cannot deny that to you. Let's see. I think if I just grab those construction components. Yep. And then just run over here with this. I need to replace those doors. I've decided I don't like those doors for this particular application, so... So we got that, and we go... There, we're just missing some steel tube, and that's okay. Whoa! What game is this? This is a game called Space Engineers I've been recently getting into. It's a lot of fun. Present. I'm gonna call you Present. I'm afraid that I'm gonna take that last half. I'm assuming you say that. A meteor? I didn't see where it dropped. I don't know if you're supposed to say, like, trauma or trauma with it. Because I have a very small country boy brain. Not well versed in the delicacies of the English language, you could say. Intricacies? Not delicacies. See? Point proven right there. Absolute buffoonery. 99% of people don't get it. I don't expect you to either. Okay. Well, I mean, I wish I could, but I'm just not very smart, so. There's a lot of references that tend to just kind of go right over my head. I have kind of a niche set of stuff that I am aware of, so. Yeah, you ever heard of space engineers before? Or have you ever... I'm assuming most people have, but have you played Minecraft? Because that's probably the closest representation I could get for this is... It's like, it's space Minecraft, basically. Nope. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can think of another way to kind of describe it then. So it's essentially, it's a sandbox survival game where you drop onto like a planet, and there's kind of different planets you could potentially drop onto. And you just have a couple of basic tools, and you just need to, you kind of make your own machines, which I think is the coolest part about it. And you make your own buildings and stuff in order to mine resources, perform various tasks. Eventually you want to make a spaceship so you can actually go up to space and travel around, maybe find like different stations and all that. It's kind of an open-ended thing. How about Satisfactory? So think Satisfactory, but instead of having like your space elevator and the end goal, like production, you know, quotas and all that that you're trying to achieve in order to beat the game, you don't really beat the game here. You kind of set your own objectives and have your own goals. And instead of just setting down machines that mine, you have... In fact, I have a perfect example over here. A perfect example right over here. So that's the main base right there that I made. So when we fly over here, I can show you a little bit. And I'm just going to take off the signals to clean up the screen a little bit coming here. Right about there. So right here, this is a mine specifically for the purpose of mining magnesium. Except that the magnesium is deep underground, right? So when you have your drill like this, it comes with a little ore detector. So you can see down there, there's a little bit of ore down there that it sort of detects. So we made a machine here. It's gone through a couple different stages in order to reach that ore. But there's not just something that you plop down in order to extract the ore on a patch. You have to actually make the machine and tailor it to your purposes to get that. So in this example, we made a little platform and we set up a little conveyor system with it. So I can kind of show you with the pistons here. So I have all these pistons attached to the plunge piston here. And then here I can just set it on reverse. So you can see I've got that piston that has all the mining drills attached to it. And it's kind of married up to another piston that puts it all down. Mines it all up, it sucks it up through the pistons down this little tube. And then I have a sorting system where I take all the stone that I don't need, and I just kind of eject it out here, and it despawns over time. But you can see there's little pieces right there. When it was going in full swing, it had much larger rocks, which is why I had to build up the walls a bit to stop it from falling back into the hole and just repeating the cycle, because that's not good for anything. But then I took the magnesium ore that I actually want, and it gets up in this refinery, which I believe is still chugging along. Oh, it's not actually. Oh, okay. So I need to actually get this working. it takes a while for it to actually crunch through and process the magnesium. So that's actually awesome. I can do that right now then. So I've got our plunge piston. We'll just reverse it. I have to give it a look. Oh, it is so much fun. I actually have had it for a while, but I decided to get back into it because I'm waiting for the Factorio 2.0 and Space Age thing. So it was a toss-up between me doing Satisfactory or this, and I decided to do this because I've had Space Engineers in my library for longer. And I'll still probably get to Satisfactory eventually, but this has been a blast. I've been loving this. And now I can take this system that I set up, and I'm actually going to, now that I've kind of cut out this specific shape, I'm going to change the orientation of the drills a little bit in order to get down to that level. In fact, we'll come down a bit. Which is pretty much right at the bottom, you can see right here. And then I just want to do like a full circular sweeping motion. But I was thinking about it, and I've just been kind of ejecting all that stuff. I want to set up the drone and actually take the stone away so that it can get processed, is my plan. So, in order to do that, comes the next stage, which is your ships. So this is actually the early stages of an automated drone that's gonna actually ship things around when I actually get it set up. So right now this one is actually designed specifically to pack magnesium powder out, but I'm coming to realize that magnesium ore and powder, it takes a long time for it to actually process. So in fact, I can actually get an example right now. So if I go down, I just grab a little bit of this. I'll just go like right here. Just like that, we'll come down and grab it. So there's like 597, which is like not very much at all. So if I grab this and I just kind of bump and scrape my way up, I come up here. I think I can just put it straight in right here. Yes, I can. So I put this in, and that normally with like iron and stuff, that would have been done pretty much instantly. But you can see already right there that it goes through 30 units or so, and you get like 0.2 out of it. So it doesn't have a very high conversion ratio, is one of the issues with it, I suppose. So in order to actually fill up a full drone of cargo, we can show you right here. So if I go to our drone cargo container, so right here I can show, to fill up the drone's cargo container, that's 15,500 liters. And right now we've only got less than 100 liters, really, out of it. So, you know, you could go off of kilos, but it actually shows you the limit based on liters, which I thought was kind of interesting when I started. I've been trying to wrap my head around that a little bit, because I'm used to, like, weight and solids being dealt with in solids, so to speak, right? So, I don't know if that's gonna affect me later or not. But it's like with games like Oxygen Not Included, that it's pretty much like you have your liquids and your solids and then gases and all that. And I don't think there's really gases in the sense of like storing gases. Well, I guess there's kind of gases. You have oxygen and hydrogen in this game, so. Anyway, so with all that being said, now, I don't have an immediate need for magnesium, so I might let that sit for just a little bit. But I'm thinking I should actually have a catwalk that comes out to this. Well, not really, because this is meant to just be a drone. It's not meant to actually be accessed, I should say. Let me see here. Yeah, because this pretty much does exactly what I want. I just need to set it up so that it can come down here and mine underneath itself. in a way that makes sense. So what I might need to do about that... I brought this out here. That's got a pretty good distance there, but if I put another drill just facing straight out, that actually isn't going to be very happy with me on that. And I do kind of hate wasting stone. I'm okay wasting gravel because I've been processing the stone and I consider gravel as a waste product right now because I don't know what to do with gravel. I don't know if there is anything you can do with gravel. I'm assuming there's something, but maybe I can see. Is there like trying to see if there's like a path, walkway, something, a road. Oh, broadcast, right. Yeah, there's all these like tires and stuff, so we'll come back to that later, I guess, because I have the progression thing on it. I'm assuming most servers have that progression bit with it. I also remembered that I've got I kind of need to clean up some of my signals a bit here, I think. Because I do have a lot of them, to be fair. We'll see. Alright, let's get back on the drone, get back to our testing here, now that I've been rambling, you know, long enough, I would say. I'll turn my lights off. You don't have lights, so we're good. So I look at our drone batteries here. They're sort of recharging, but that's not important right now. So I think I need to rethink this drone. So what I want to do is I want to take it back over, but I think before I actually had this set up. Main station to mag station. It's the main station dock with its different waypoints. I actually have a dock sequence thing that's supposed to trigger as the drone connector. Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. So that actually does work. That's how I had it working before. So I'm gonna unlock. I'm gonna take my flight controller off. We'll come up high here. Then I'm gonna take this and turn it back on. I'm gonna take the let's see, dock sequence. Okay, and now we're gonna go for our main station dock. Hit play. Take our flight right here. Yeah, because I think if I want to not have the collision avoidance, I have to make sure that it goes up to a certain height. Because right now, with the way that it's set, this hill is just enough in the way. But it is working. It's got the early beginnings, I should say. Let me take the signals off. Oh, that actually cleared the trees pretty well right there. If I just went a little higher than before, I think that would get it. But then I'd want to come into the AI flight, and then I'd want to switch it to do that. Give it the precision deal. And then I turned this on, so as soon as it's ready to lock, it should lock now. Let's see if it does that. down nicely. Yeah, been locked instantly. Perfect. So I think the only thing missing on that one for the main station dock is on waypoint 3 here. It should turn the thrusters off. The only thing that I had to add to that. Yes, okay. So I have this, which I think this is a basic block, behavior block, something. Which I have the waypoints for it to move to, and I'm wondering if that's what I'm supposed to do. But I think I need some timer blocks with this now. So, with that in mind, so I have this event controller sitting just right there. I was hoping to make it semi-clean, but since we're still kind of in the testing phases with this, I think I'm just gonna do... Do these have small grid? Oh, they do. Cool. I'm just gonna do... I guess it doesn't matter exactly how they arrange here. So something like that, but I need to grab some interior plate first. Let me just see... I used up what I had there. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. So, the idea here is that I think I use timers to trigger a set of just like actions for... Let me catch my brain a little bit there. A set of actions for the docking and the undocking bits. If I just do 2 of them, like so. Whoa. Let's see if that's enough. Because I just need 1 for... Make sure I got this right in my head. I need 1 for when I am detaching from a station, and then 1 for when I am attaching to a station. And each time that I want to leave, both should be triggered. But on, like, specific timings, so to speak. So I come over here, I got my... If I can spell correctly. So I got 2 of these automation timer blocks, then I have the timer block 2 that's not actually been set up. I'm gonna let that sit, because that's not on the drone itself anyway. So this is going to be our... This is going to be our... I think I'm going to have 2 things named dock sequence now. Yes, I am. Okay. So I'm going to say docking and then undocking. And then I'm going to... I think this is the only event control. I'm going to turn this off, because that's the one sitting right behind me. So I'm going to turn that off for now and see if I can get away with it. So, when I am undocking, and I want this triggered, so this should be on, like, I'll put just 1 second, but that's going to be triggered immediately. So when I am undocking, I want to toggle thrusters on, and then I want to take my drone connector, I want to unlock, and I want to toggle it off. And then I want to... Ooh, this is gonna be tricky here. So here I can set this, set current position, follow distance, range from home. Yeah, these don't seem right to me. Yeah, I don't think I need these actually, so then I'd want to So this is just going to be on. No, this is the mag station dock. So then I'd want to play on off. I guess I would just turn it on, I guess. And then I would trigger the docking sequence to start. So then just make sure this is the undock sequence that has all those actions, okay? So then the docking sequence, it takes it 15 seconds after, we'll say, and then what I want it to do, oh, I completely forgot with the undocking. I need to take the flight controller, and we're going to turn precision mode off, and we want to turn collision avoidance on. Okay, and then when we're docking here, so when we trigger our actual docking sequence, we then want to take this, we want to turn collision avoidance off, and we want to turn precision mode on. I think that's it, actually, and then I think we can adjust the speed. I don't see a way to, like, manually set the speed limits, though. I think we'll just go with that. Okay. But that undocking sequence only... I have it only set to go to one station right now. Well, but it's for the purposes of testing this right now, so... I've got the thrusters off now, just like I would normally. So now we can take our undock sequence right now, and let's trigger now. Ooh. That's a little scary. Kind of freaking out, isn't it? Okay, let's look at our flight, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I need to turn collision avoidance back on. So that might be better. Wow. Yeah, that did not do anything that I wanted it to do, actually. Alright, we're going to think about that some more, I guess. Bring this up here, and then let's look at our stuff. So this is still intact. We'll toggle it back on. I'll take the main station dock. I'm going to take just our regular dock event controller. I'm going to toggle that on. So I might be overcomplicating this a little bit then. So I might need to redesign the blocks on this. I think I got to start from scratch a little bit. I think I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I think I'm definitely thinking about this the wrong way. Oh no. It's freaking out right now. Oh. Come up here, let's try this again. Growing pains, growing pains. I might have to look up some stuff too. Oh, I need to turn the flight. There you go. Yeah, I forgot. You need to have the precision mode on. And then it can't be trying to avoid collisions because we're actually wanting it to make contact. That makes a lot more sense. And then we come down and then it just hits that and turned off the thrusters. Okay. Eeh. Alright, well, let's just kind of take a little bit of a walk away from that for now. And let me... Let's see. Do I have those steel plates sitting here? Let's grab those out. Let's grab those out. And... I'm starting to run out of hydrogen again, so I'm just gonna go on foot over to our ladder. Let's... You know, I'm kind of going on foot to the ladder. Let's climb on up here, shall we? Oh, boy. All the way to the top. And then we'll just, kind of build out the roof a slight bit here. Yes, so... Get that beam block out, but then let's put... I don't want to put a catwalk on this. Well, do I want to do a catwalk or do I just do a panel? Because I could just do like a light armor panel. Which would be a little bit cheaper. Oh, but then I can't build on top of the panel, can I? Because then it comes up above. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Well, I could do the panel for right here, but I need to do locks for pretty much everywhere else. So I just do like... just to give him an actual surface, if you will. Like that, and then I can do panels like that. Just kind of give it a slight connection. Oh yeah, that might actually frame up. That might not frame up too bad, so I'm just gonna remote this. I'm just gonna queue up a bunch of steel plates and then I'll go get them in a second here. I think that'll work out pretty decently. The only thing that means is that I won't be able to put wind turbines like out on the corners and that, but that might not be bad. The only thing I'm planning to put up here, I think, is just a whole lot of wind turbines anyway, so I'll fly over for this bit. I think I'm gonna take a whole lot of these plates and we'll just get the framing before we start actually laying down the plates themselves. And I'm gonna be wasteful a little bit here. Alright. So I'm just gonna crouch down just a hair. Maybe. Go like that. Straight across as such. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Okay. All well and good. And I will be getting some of those girder deals to give it some structure Also, just in case somebody gets it. Oh, that's probably what the big old noise was earlier. Something fell over in that debris. Because I was going to make a little solar farm over there, and then I decided against it. Yeah, let me see, I'm thinking. We're still thinking here. Nothing's fully set in stone yet, but... I might just keep this as a frame, rather than fully build it out. I don't actually need it to protect anything. It's mostly just somewhere to give a little bit of additional power. It doesn't even have to be like the most efficient, crazy amounts of power, just a little boost. So do something like that. That's pretty good. Then we can go with these beams again. I'll just say I want beam block end like that, which will then just connect with all that. I think that could be kind of neat. And then I can extend it out too if I need to as well, is the plan. Yes. So let me grab these again. Just like that. Huh. That's not exactly symmetrical, is it? Does that matter, though? I'm trying to decide if it does or not. Probably not. It's kind of a vanity thing at that point. Alright, so now what I want to do is I want to come over here. Oh, well, first let me get... turbine. So, these cost the same. But I think I'm just gonna go 3, 4, 5, 6 to start with. And then let's remote access again. I think it's inventory. Yep, okay, so while that's doing its thing, how much steel plate? I still got some steel plate. Still some steel plate. Kind of take that, trim that off a little bit, and then we can do slope right there, because I think that looks nice. Fill in that before I forget. Yes. Then I'll just bring that slope all the way up, I think, on that side. Over here, I don't know if I'll keep the slope. Might not. We'll see. It's not a huge deal. Like I said, this is kind of more of a vanity thing with this. But I can't really build this up until I know exactly what I want right there. So that could be a pain. I've got the paneling right there, so I could do paneling here, and then just kind of leave this as an open access, I suppose. Just go. So we could go like that, or if I wanted to completely close it off, we could do something like, well, I can't do a slope right there because I put the catwalk deal. Yes, I think we just leave it there for now. I could... Let's see. If I took that away, and if I instead did... Let's see, sliding door, door, narrow door. Ooh, hang on. That might be it right there. Is there another narrow door? There's an offset door. Not quite what I'm looking for. A sliding hatch door. Also not what I'm looking for there. A half sliding hatch door. Not quite. So I think just that narrow door, but a half. Yeah. I like that, because that actually looks like it gives slightly better access, and then what we can do here is instead of the paneling, we can then go here. Let's see, where's the half? Half corner, half slope. Half slope corner. That's just a corner though. Let's see, slope base. There we go, a slope tip. Oh yeah, I think that gives it a little nicer look right there. It's not perfect, but I like it. Okay, let's go address the actual concern of the power by adding these wind turbines up. Alright, and then let's actually... Alright, let's do just these regular turbines, like I said before. Use up the last of our hydrogen to kind of try to get these semi-quickly set up, I think. And then we just need to realize that we can't place them right there, but we can go... Oh, that's super annoying. That's fine, we'll just go... Yeah, because the panels are getting in the way a little bit with that. Okay, so that one I just need to do the grid top thing. Kind of dump that there, and let's go with... Well, I have to get rid of this one first. Okay, then I got it. Oops. So guess what was,
Inventory full.
Guess what was attached to all of that? Nothing but that one piece, apparently. I thought I had more, connection points. Oops. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, let's see, I gotta come up here. Luckily, it was all just a frame, so we didn't lose that much. I definitely screwed up quite a bit there, though, so... Hey. Love you, Tia. You're the best. Oh my gosh, what have I done? Sheesh. I'm surprised any of that is standing right now, actually. Alright, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Let's come over here, let's grab some of that. Holy crap, that's a lot of scrap metal I'm gonna have to deal with in a second. Okay. Yeah, so a little goofy there. Just a slight bit. Okay. So I need the block end. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll just... Okay, hold on. No, that's right, because that's how we're covering it up. See, and that's funny because I thought these panels had a connection point, I think is what it was, but I'm looking at it now, it doesn't make sense that they would have a connection point right there, so. And then I did make a little goofy as well, because this is what I had. I needed to have that right there was the key, I think. Alright. I'm just gonna try to rapidly get this sort of set back up again here. Just so that we have a frame for the wind turbines to start helping with the power generation issue that we have. And we can go from there. I don't have a lot of hydrogen left on me right now. So I'm trying to keep enough on me that I can fly over to get some of my remaining hydrogen reserves. And then I think I'm going to repurpose the drone once I have power actually solved here. I want to repurpose the drone instead of magnesium. We're going to just rip off all the logic and just start over from scratch. And I think maybe look at the joys of ice mining. Oh, wrong area. I'm gonna turn my lights off because the sun's coming up now. Let's see. Alright, let's just grab what we can out of that, I suppose. And then let's just get over here and let's try to throw down some of these. So we got right there. There. I'm gonna go for that. It's not quite the corner there, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try a spacing such as this, maybe. This isn't going to be perfectly spaced. I just need something that supplements some power production. I'm sure this isn't their maximum efficiency being this close together, but I think it'll be okay. Maybe. Okay, I don't have enough hydrogen to fly back. So I'm just going to use it to speed up these. Man, really? 4 motors? Okay, let's see. Yeah, no hydrogen left there. Okay. Let's see, so I want to do you, and you. I'm just gonna remote access you. Oh, my head. Okay, and then we'll see. They look like they've slowed down a bit. So I'm sure having these all together is definitely going to be a little counterproductive. But I just want to see how much of a difference it's actually going to make. I would assume you probably get a little bit of return on it, but they're probably diminishing returns, is what I would think. I could be wrong, though. I want to see if I can get all these in one go. I'm pretty sure those motors are not gonna play ball on space, but I might have enough, even with the scrap on me. Oh, in fact, I can dump off some of the scrap. Then I can go, I'll process that at the other location since I'm going there anyway. Okay, this should be everything. Then we'll just ease on up here. Let's see what kind of an effect that has on them. Alright, let's just take a look really quick here and see. So if I look at all the turbines... Uh-oh, it's not connected. Oh, it's not connected. Oh no. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Stand by, I gotta fix that. Because now they're just generating power for nobody. That is unacceptable. We have to connect the grid again. Yep. It's a miracle that was standing. Okay, that should now be actually connected. So now when I type in turbines, yes, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're about the same, actually. Not that much of a difference. But if I look at the mining terminal now, and I look at its batteries, did that at least... The drone battery fully recharged 2 hours. These are charged in 1 hour. No, drone batteries 1 hour. Okay, so if I come up to the drone batteries and I set them to recharge, what are we looking at here? Okay, it'll actually charge the drone batteries before it depletes those ones. Good. That's the main thing that we wanted right there. So that's still going to be in a state of disrepair for a little bit, but I'm out of hydrogen. So we're going to take a little trip. Take a little trip. And we're gonna see if we can get, we're gonna let this connect up, I think. Ooh, I almost hit a pothole. That was fun. And let this thing actually charge while we're having this visit over here. And then we'll have a drone with a full battery that we can utilize in order to hopefully solve the problem. So, what I'm thinking... what I'm thinking is that we need to first create something that will process the ice, and then Well, we could probably set up the mine for the ice, I suppose. Okay, I'm curious about something here. If I set this to park... If I bring this up here... Then I park. So that it doesn't move. Will that still let it lock on with the connector? Because before I wouldn't park it in case it messed with that. Oh, good. That lets it still park. So I can use the park there, and then it can just attach there. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Yep, so again, I'm just doing that, and then we're just gonna quickly fill up that bottle. I should probably have 2 bottles, come to think of it. Let's see, did this grab... No, because I have it in the cockpit, so it's not gonna grab it out. I don't know if it actually lets it grab out anyway, to be honest with you. I'm curious. If I go to our rover connector here... Or actually, if I just go in the back. It does pull it. Awesome. Cool. So you don't need a specific piece of logic for it to pull that stuff. That's interesting. Okay. So... that ice lake is a pretty decent distance away. Right now. So here's the issue. Now, in fact, let me just show you the issue here. So with everything I've done so far, I've taken the rover in order to establish locations and cart materials back and forth, right? That hasn't really been a problem. Here's the issue with this. I'll use some of our hydrogen to kind of showcase this. I've got some ice local that we're gonna set up something to process ice locally is the plan right now. You can see how across that distance we've got the main issue being terrain. So if I had a small ship right now, we just fly straight over to it. But right now I don't want to go across all of that. So we'd have to plot a course going around the whole thing in order to reach the actual lake in question, right? Which is a basically infinite source of ice for all intents and purposes of what we're doing. For now, what I want to do is I still want to mine the magnesium that's over here. That's not something that I want to have change. However, I want to repurpose some of this facility, mainly some of the drills. I'm going to take some of the pieces in order to make another drill. Let's see. What was it again? To make another drill and plunge into this ice. But I'm actually going to collect the stone on this one, is the plan. So what I'm thinking here is I'm going to have it marry up to this, I think. But what I want to do is I want to change this connector to like drain, but I want to put a sorting block right here, so that I can set only certain things to be loaded onto the drone and configure it as needed, right? So the importance of that is because there's 3 big ore patches, I guess, here, and then there's stone that I can transport as well. So instead of venting the stone, I can actually take the stone with the sorter and I can actually push it into this container. Or I can just do a separate container. So my idea is that I might have this just be a separate container. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not as convinced about that off the top of my head, though. I want to give myself a little bit of space to walk. while I'm thinking about this. So just a slight little grid right there. So right now these batteries aren't completely full, and there is enough. There's enough charge here, I feel like, that we can still execute some operations, right? But before it begins, I want to change this. So what I want to do here is we're gonna take down what we've done. Because now we're not planning to vent it, we're planning to use it. So I'm also going to take... Woo! As much of that as I can. Because I'm still going to use this sorting system right here. I still want to make sure magnesium goes one direction and stone goes another direction. But now we're going to actually allow it to be shipped out and used, is the plan. I'm going to see if I can get some more of... I'm going to have to build out a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Yes, I think we're probably okay to... Wow, where is... I could have swore I set up... It's been so long now. But did I not set up... It's the pistons and stuff. Okay, I need the conveyor. I've been using the pipes because I like the pipes. So we're gonna do a... Oh, I need interior plates. Okay, well, I've got the smaller base nearby. I can go grab some of that stuff. Let's see. So I think what we do here is we just make... Let's see. So there's ice straight beneath us. So I'm gonna just make a little mark right there. Just a little depression. We're gonna make a plunge miner right there. And it's 30 meters down is what it's saying. So I need to take some of those drills and move them over here is the plan. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this to keep it on the same grid. Alright, so let's see. So I have to come up and down, right? But since I'm only plunging, I don't need a rotor right now. I'm not doing the rotor bit, so... I cannot remember how far each piston goes. I think they're 3. Okay, yeah. So if I want to go down 30 meters depth, I need 3 pistons. I should probably go as far as to do... maybe 4 pistons deep? Just to overcorrect it? Maybe? Nah, maybe that's not necessary. Maybe that's not necessary. But what I'm gonna do is instead... So before what I did just this where it just went down with the one drill. I'm actually going to... I'm gonna go wider with it. That's what I'm planning. So maybe I come right here. And we also want to... Oh yeah, I don't have the interior plates for the stuff. That's kind of weird. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. I don't want to pollute the storage at all with that. So, let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna assume that we take our armor block. So this is our base. So ground 0 right here. So we're gonna come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we gotta go 3 more. 2, 3 to account for the drill itself. Okay, and then... Yes. Alright, let's fly back. I'm gonna drop off this stuff at this storage. Or, actually, I'm gonna put it in the rover. I'm still letting the rover kinda recharge, because it's been a while since I've let it do that. In fact, it's gonna be easier if I just come up here to load it in. So I'm just gonna go over to the rover cargo container, and I'm just gonna drop all this in rather than trying to finagle my way in there. So I'll have a lot of steel plates ready for that. So let me get some interior plating from here. Do you have any interior plating? Got those computers, that's nice. But no, okay. So I'm just gonna ask for like 40 interior plates right now. 40 interior plates. I will take some of this with me. I'll take 50 iron plates just for setting stuff up. Okay. That should give me enough to at least get the basic framing down. And then I'll order the rest of what I need. And I'll probably use the rover to transport whatever I need. Hopefully I've got enough on site. Okay, so what I want to do here, then... I'm using this as just kind of like the basic frame right now. But essentially we're going to take these conveyor pipes. I want to do a T-junction. Like this. Oh, it's not going to like me because it's not actually attached to anything there. Okay, that's fine. So, we'll start by doing this then. Do a flange there, and then we'll do... We'll curve down, kind of go with what we've already got. Another curve. What are you doing? Do that. Thank you. Yep, and then this will just come straight out. Oh my goodness. There we go. Come straight out. We'll do a flange on it because I like the way the flange looks with that. Then we'll just do a regular pipe. And then here we'll have our T-junction. Like so. Yes. And then... build it out from here. Then we'll have this pipe that comes out. Do I need a sorter here? I don't think I actually need a sorter because I'm just going to load it all up and then I'm going to ship it. I need the sorter on the top. That's where it needs to be. Okay, now this one needs to curve. We're just kind of going for pure function right now. I'll flange that one. Okay. That's the basic frame right there. That connects everything up, and then we'll have our pipe that goes up as well. The real question is, do I do the pipe straight up? Because what that would do is, so if we come up, so it's starting right here, we'd then have to... We have to come up one more then, because then we'd have to connect it across and down. Because if we look right here, if we stand... Oops. Stand on this, we look straight down. That's not quite at our mark there, so we need to do one more out anyway. This is me just, Trying to get the idea of exactly where it needs to be here. Okay, how many? I've got 18 of these left, so we can do some more piping. Coming up. Oh, we do need a sorter, because I want to pull everything that's being, like, produced from here out, is what needs to happen. So this is going to come up. So I'm connecting it right there. And then it's going to come with the plunge down. I think we can actually do that now. So this is not pretty. Nor is it meant to be pretty necessarily. So then I just need the curve. Then we come out. Come out like 2, and then we'll do curve down. Okay. So now we can take our pistons. 1, 2, 3. I think we can get away with 4. And then our drill. And that reaches. But we don't want to do just the one drill. We want to do a little spacing out like this, okay? But not just like that. We actually want to kind of curious if I can do something like this. Do like that. I don't want to come in too close there, so we're just gonna go kind of like here and there, and then we'll do drills like this. And the entire point of this is to drill down. We're gonna make enough space that we can do what we need to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4 drills there. And would you look at that? I've got 4 drills right there, just happy and ready to go. So what I want to do first, I want to take the current pistons and make sure that they are hidden. Yes, okay. So that's the plunge piston, and we're gonna rename this real quick. Plunge piston mag. Or it should be at least. Okay, well I'm gonna delete the group then. And we'll just do this. Plunge piston mag. Alright, sometimes it takes a bit for it to update. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's do... Can I set the tensor flows now? TensorFlow? The inertia tensor? On all these? I think I can now. I can. I'm just gonna come over to all these, share inertia tensor. Now, something we need to keep in mind is that this is going to have a lot coming through, which means that I need to have my drone set up specifically for this. So I'm going to now insert our sorter. Right here. Make sure it's the right way. Yes, that should be the right way. Okay, got the sorter. And I've got all this stuff. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to tear down the drills, and I am going to immediately move them over as I get the pieces. That way I don't have to get the materials for the drills parted over. And then I can hopefully...
Inventory full.
Hopefully, that means that I can also... count out exactly how much I need of everything, too. And I highly doubt that we can get it all in one trip with the rover. It is not designed for such large projects as this. It is mainly a personal rover that I have just been using for a lot of things now. And instead of doing the, the reinforced conveyor tubes, I'm also just doing the regular ones. Mostly because of cost. Because the regular ones are cheaper, meaning less to transport. Nice. Alright. So those are all attached up nicely, which is good. So what I want to do now is decide which direction I want to go with this. So I probably want to build from the base out right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. I'm going to look at my air pipe flange stuff. I got sub with space engineers. How do you mean? Curve. Pipe. Then another curve. Pipe. Curve. Flange. Pipe. Okay, so the pipe and the flange are the same cost. The tutorial's confusing me. The tutorial can confuse a lot of people. If you want, you can just start a new game on an Earth-like and just kind of stumble around. Might be a little easier than just the tutorial, but I said find some hydrogen, but I can't find it. Oh, well that's pretty easy. So there's gonna be a machine like this. It'll say like survival kit has a little panel. You can just come up to it, you can just hit like that and charge on it to get your hydrogen up. If it's wanting you to find hydrogen, like mining it, you're actually looking for ice. Yeah, I'm gonna produce here because it's nice and close. Is the plan. Yeah, most people actually don't do the tutorial. I went through and did it just because I thought it was a neat thing. I didn't do that one on stream. I just did that one myself on my own time. It's like, it's a little confusing, but you can figure it out pretty quick, so. You like cheese? I love cheese. Oh yeah. I love cheese. Big fan of cheese. I think my all-time favorite cheese is Munster. But I can't really get Munster for a good price around here, so I stick with the Colby Jack. But I like Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack's great. I'm okay with cheddar, but, you know, is what it is. Do we like the same cheese? Probably. It's a good cheese. It's a very good cheese, just saying. Okay, so there's the drills bit. We're just gonna do a couple little short trips here. I'm just letting the rover get as much charge as I can right now, because I go for long periods of time of not charging it. So over here to snag. Ooh, I got a little bit more space. This refinery builds way slower than the other one, but it's also much closer. So we're gonna live with it for now. I can predict what the YouTube guy is gonna say. Can you though? Can you really? No one's gonna predict what I'm about to say. Well. There's two different bets going on. What could it be? Is there something on the line with that bet? Are you betting against each other? Is it just like a bet into the void in the universe? No holds barred type of thing? Just saying. What could it be? Also, Ray Celeste? I don't know how to say that, but that is a great name. And I also, one in Q60, I believe that's how you say that? I don't know if there's like elite speak way I'm supposed to say that. I didn't actually try earlier and I apologize. Rice, alimony, and waffles. Really? That's a combination. But yeah, just do the Earth-like start, honestly. It's a lot easier if you just kind of set your own learning pace and aren't kind of tied into what the tutorial has you doing. There is an achievement for doing the tutorial, but the tutorial bit it's not short. It takes a little bit of time to get it done, so I'm packing on like some extra iron plates. Or steel plates? Iron, steel? Steel plates. Yes. I'm still kind of waiting for the prediction. I am curious. I want to see the clairvoyance at work. Alright, this is starting to come together now. Okay. Let's see now. Let's see. Okay, our build planner's clean again. So, what do we want to do here, specifically? I built out that end. I think I'm going to come over here and build this. I'm not going to try to make it look neat and pretty right now. Can I remote access? No, I can't right now. I need my rover to boost my signal. That's okay. That's okay. Let's do this here. I'm gonna go here, 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 here. Okay. That's pretty close, I think. Alright. Okay. My hydrogen bottle's empty, so I need to get that filled up again. It's a good thing we're doing this now because we definitely want that ice sooner rather than later. Okay, and then we'll just pull whatever I can out of the rover for that. And then let's just quickly slap this up. 952. It takes 50 to do a full bottle of hydrogen. Okay. That's okay. I honestly just need to get the survival kit moved over to the main base, too. That's really what I'm missing right now. But yeah, Mini Chris, if you need help, like, understanding how the game works and all that, just ask. Are you playing right now, or did you just, like, play it earlier at some point? Yeah, this is significantly slower, so I definitely want to get things moved over as soon as I can. Okay, we'll go with this for now. We'll go with what we've got here. Was playing earlier, brother wanted me to show him out. Oh, how to use Oculus. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. VR is definitely different than normal, huh? Hold on, while I'm waiting here, do I need to name the sorters? No, I've got them all. Okay, so this is now So the mag drill stone separator is what we'll call that. That'll be good. Okay. Ah. Ow. How's the building coming? Oh, it's coming. I need to get ice, so I'm reconfiguring my filtration system. Then I'm going to repurpose my drone to take care of it. So, you know, just constantly keeping myself busy. Which is good. I need to keep myself busy, so. Yeah, I'm just making another drill specifically for getting down at that ice, but I'm gonna, instead of dumping the stone, I'm going to cart the stone and go process it, is the new plan, so. How does that make a portable turn-based QR code easily for family? Oh, nice! There you go. Happy progress. We do enjoy progress around here. Holy moly. I've been spoiled at the other base now. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's just a button. It's all buttons. This is what I needed. So I wanted to look at the rover battery. And it looks like it is fully charged. No way. It's on auto. Max output. Yeah, we got 1 megawatt of power, so we're just gonna have to sit there on the recharge. So it's not just being funky with it, but I'm happy about that. I am happy about that. Because that rover is gonna be my pack mule. Here in just a little bit, I think. Well, until I get the drone up and going again. But I think I need to redo my drone design just a slight bit. But I want to get this drilling and mining. And I want to set up an event controller to turn off the drills and the pistons if they're mining too much. Because I don't know if you guys know this, I actually really hate waste. So whenever I play games like this where I can design stuff, I'm almost always trying not to waste anything. Unless I absolutely, like, cannot avoid it and have to waste stuff, so to speak. I think that had some people kind of confused with Factorio when we were doing that, but Factorio especially, I hate waste. Space Engineers, I'm a little more okay with it, but really the only thing I have as a waste product is gravel. And it's just because I literally have no use for gravel that I'm aware of. And it looks like it's just common practice for people to dump, eject, destroy gravel in various ways, so. Okay, I think we're at a point now I can probably queue up like a large action of this stuff, but I'm not sure. Let's try counting these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, because the curved ones count the same. So 20 of those Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go... I need the rover for this. So 20 straight ones, let's remember that. 20 straight... 22, 23 straight. Will make things easier. So if I come over to our conveyor 2... a conveyor pipe, I should say. So 23 of these is what I need to do. Can I... I'm gonna get this order queued up at the main base, because it'll go faster that way. And then I'm gonna take the rover to go and fulfill it. So, now that we're here, I can remote that. So I need to go over here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Shift, control. That's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We'll just do that because that's just easier. And then we just know that we're pulling out anything that's in there, I think. So then I need enough for the pistons as well. So now I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna grab a little bit more specifics. Namely, I'm going to be grabbing piston and the top piston part. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So I have to remote access that. Then that should be it. And then we'll see if the rover can cart all of that over, is the plan. So come back over here where I've got my rover's signal enhance. Just make sure I have that. So I need four of those. Remote access, mining outpost, check the production queue is a little full. Add 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? I hope that just kind of doubled up on it a little bit. I don't know though until we get there. Alright, so now we're just gonna come over here. We undock. And away we go. And try not to flip it this time. Try our damnedest not to flip it this time. Okay, so once we have this set up, then it's just going to be figuring out the minor little tweaks that we need to do to it. Adjusting those. I think I can do that at this other base, but since this is a large order, I want to come over here and set this up. And hopefully that doesn't take us too long. Ooh! Yeah, we dented that. Ow. We're gonna have to give the rover a little inspection after that, I think. That looked like it hurt a little bit. I'm pretty sure that crushed our front end just a hair. Ooh! We used to be so clean, so smooth with it. I'm just turning the signals off because they're just kind of getting in my way now. And we've been away from this for a while, so now we can actually inspect and see how the power situation is done in our absence. Which everything seems like it's still on, so that's a good sign. Alright. Okay, so we're just going to pull everything that we can out and just kind of move stuff over. It's going to take a couple trips. It's going to go right here. I do sort of wish I'd set up an automatic loading system for this, but it's fine. Oh, I'm going to take my build planner off for the time being. Alright, so now we're just going to come into our production. Let's grab as much as we can. And just kind of manually toss it into this. It's going to weigh it down quite a bit. Which is not a bad thing, by the way. So I'm planning to fill up the rover as much as I can, and then put stuff onto us if required as well. We might get away with one trip. Maybe. Maybe. I might have to load the front of the rover, because I don't have the cockpit actually connected to all this. Oh, surprisingly, that was the only piece that really took any damage. I lost my front lights on the lower end a while ago, and I just haven't replaced them because I'm lazy. Like, stupid lazy. Like, disgustingly lazy. Yeah, this looks like we're gonna get it, though. Surprisingly enough. Oh, those tubes are gonna take up a bit of space. We might not make it, actually, in one singular trip. Let's see here. I want to look at our batteries. They are fully recharged in 1 hour. Okay. Great. Great, that's awesome. So I might be able to turn my refineries back on then in a bit. I want to wait just a moment longer on that before I commit to that. Because I'm pretty sure if we look at our... we look at the inventory. Yeah, see, there's a lot of nickel that's going to get processed. A lot of stone, nickel, iron is kind of mixed in. So I'll probably turn the refineries on, leave the drills off, because it still has to go through all that. Yeah, we should be solid, honestly. In fact, I'm gonna test that theory right now, I think. So let's see, the batteries are only outputting like 32 kilowatts. They're getting 1.84 megawatts in. So I take all of our refineries and I toggle those back on. Okay. Fully recharged in 5 hours, but it's still recharging. Awesome. That's all I wanted. That doesn't count the drills being on and all that. But the drills are actually usually not on all the time anyway, and I still have to set up logic to turn those off at the appropriate times. Oh, perfect. I got all that on. I got it all on. Hey, awesome. That should be it. I'm trying to think if we need anything else. I don't think we could fit anything else right now. Let's see. I can fit some at the cockpit, but that's essentially full. Yeah, I think we've got pretty much everything that we need right now, though. So let's turn our signals back on, and away we go. Okay, we're just heading for that blue signal at the 3 kilometers. We gotta remember we're carrying a lot of weight, so I need to slow down just a hair on that. There is a certain area that tends to peel out along here. So we're gonna do our best to try to avoid it if we can, but that's okay if it happens. At some point I am going to redesign this rover. It's kind of just got some sentimental value because it's the first rover I've built, but I think a redesign will be in order Someday. Okay, let's slow her down here. I'm gonna turn off signals a little bit just to give us a nice clean entry now. And we'll pull it up right next to the rig itself. Whoa! Oh yeah, let's park it right there. Oh yeah. Hints if you don't mind. Well, not allowed to deposit all the coins. Then opening it. Oh, really? Hang on a second. I'll try that in just a moment. Let me just take what I've got on me and just kind of... Okay. You said Alt and middle mouse? Let's see here. So if I pull... Oh! Well, that's convenient. Yeah, that's huge. Thank you. So now I can just come over, because I know I can do the middle mouse like this. I can just come over and I think I can just pull, well, not everything, I guess. Yeah, I gotta go. I need to redesign that, but... Oh, I didn't know that there was a hotkey to deposit like that. That's awesome. Thank you, Safi. Very smart. Very smart. Okay. Let's pull those two. And then we'll start working our way up. There we go. Do I have the hydrogen for this? Oh yeah, I got plenty. Yeah, this is gonna be just a slight bit ugly, but it's okay. Let me just configure this real quick. So this is our stone ice loader, and all this is doing is just draining everything that it gets and putting it straight in. Yeah, that's what I want. 500 plus, still learning little tricks here and there. Man, no, it's funny, games like this really do that. I'm the same way with Factorio. I've got like, I haven't quite broken 1,000. I'm getting close, but that one I'm always learning something new in that. It's great. I love it. I like games that, you know, the replay value is just learning something new every time. So this has been a great addition for me. So, let's see, go grab, ow, the rest. I'm a great pilot with this if you can't tell. Wait a minute. Cannot withdraw some steel tubes and motors. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what that might mean? That might mean my queuing might have gone wrong. I might have messed that up. Let's see. Yeah, there's no more of the small steel tubes. Okay. Let's do this then. I'm just gonna pull what I can of these. And let's go here. Let's see what I need to go get. If it's small enough, I'll just do the small janky starter base refinery. I get the feeling it's probably not, because I've already run out of the large steel tubes and the motors and the computers. man, yeah, that sucks. Okay, hang on, stand by. So what do we have? Just a bunch of steel plates. Okay, well for now, I wasn't planning to do this, but I'm just gonna... dump these off here, just so I'm not carrying them at least. Maybe we'll make it look cleaner later. Right now, that's not the goal of it. Okay. So let's see. Let's do you. We need to get... You're good. You. Okay. That's the capacity. So let's get that... Okay, we'll just run the rover back over to do this again, I think. So I'm going to add those components. Then I'm just going to clean my planner, and I'm going to go you. Then you. Ah, one away. Okay, well I can just... 2 small steel tubes just need to be added on to the end. Okay. Then I'll just come over to 2. Okay. And then... Oh, and then I need to reconfigure this a bit. Because I need to do a sorter here. That requires interior plates. Okay. So I'm going to do you. So sorter, and then I've already got the pieces for a connector. I just need a little interior plate. Maybe I'll just do... Because I don't want to carry the connector pieces with me. So I'm going to do something a little cheesy. I'm just going to do this. And just drop all the pieces there. Then I'll tack it back on in a bit. Okay. So did I actually set the stuff for the sorter? I did not. Okay. Because I remember there's the 2 steel pipes there. Okay, yeah. That should be good. That should be good. And I didn't put anything in that? Okay. Not the best lighting, I know, but it's okay. We'll drive safe. And then we'll see how much that actually loads onto the rover, and then I do need the materials for an event controller. Right? Event controller, is that the if else statement? I think it is. As like the true and false condition. Whichever, I think it's the event controller. In order to stop it if the container gets too full. Because I guarantee it's probably going to fill up as we're in the process of doing this. Yeah, I think I just about kicked over right there. I'm just going to turn the lights off. It's not that dark. Wow. Wow. just gonna come right up next to it again. Right there. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna clear this because I don't need that up. So let's just start. And then with our newfound, was it? I already forgot what it was. Alt middle mouse, yes. And then funny, if I had read that earlier, I probably would have picked it up, but sometimes I'm just illiterate, I guess. Man, that's so nice. That takes way less time doing it that way. Wow, we actually, yeah, that built that so quick. So quick. Easy. We got plenty of space. Okay, so yeah, I want to have... I think this one event controller will do it, right? I think so. See, do I just have the stuff on hand over here? Missing 4 computers, that's okay. And it's done. Okay, I'm just gonna have that on me because I'm gonna immediately drop that over there and get that logic set up. I'm trying to think if it'll... Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 drills. And there's 4 pistons. So yes, I think because it has the tabs and stuff, it should work. Because it's just gonna read... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say it's gonna work. Oh shoot, I should I keep forgetting to do this. Let me actually close this up. Let's see. So hangar door close sequence. Make sure that closes. Yeah. You never know when someone screwy's gonna come looking. You know what I mean? I've had it open for so long, I figure I was like, I spent the time making the mechanism for that door, I might as well use it, even for just the aesthetic appeal of it, I suppose. Like I said, we're just gonna get this carted over. I want to get this set up. I want to set up the event controller that'll stop it from overdoing it as it's plunging down. I don't want it to ever stop. Like, I want it to go the full length down, but I don't want it to get over full and then waste material. Which is why I've decided to actually take the stone and process it this time. So I'm going to set up a little connection point for the drone on our end as well. Oh, did I forget to get the stuff for the sorter on the top? I do not remember. I think I got it though. I think so. Okay, let's get our event controller first. That's the timer block. Not what I want. I want the event controller, and I'm just gonna stick this. I'm gonna tuck it right here. Yes, okay. And let's actually go ahead and... Oh. Ice. Drill shut off. We're gonna say the cargo filled, and there should only be one. The magnesium storage container. We're gonna change the name of that. So there's gonna be the the magnesium storage container is going to be changed to the mine storage container, because now it's multi-purpose. Okay. So this is the ice drill shut off, because this is mainly looking for ice. So now I want to take the storage container, and I want to check if we are at like, 95%, I think is a good level. And then we can set up our actions now. Oh, in fact, I can make this easier if I just take these drills right here. This is the ice drill group. And then I can just take those off of the terminal. Then I can take the pistons. These four. This is the ice plunge piston. Yes. Okay. Then I can take all of these. And yeah, that'll all get adjusted as we go. Okay. Alright, so I have them attached. Now it's just a matter of building out their infrastructure again here. Those three, we'll start with that. I haven't checked my hydrogen in a bit. I hope I've got enough. Yeah, man, the pipes just look so much better than the chutes. I'm really surprised. Oh, did I forget that top piston part? No, I got it. Okay. Alright, so now I want to get this finished. So you, and you. There's a computer missing. I don't know about that, man. Okay. Yeah, one computer missing. You're telling me there wasn't a computer in that mix? There are computers. Give me that. Okay. I'll grab you, you, and you. Missing 12 interior plates. We'll get to that in a bit. I'm definitely giving physics the middle finger right now, I think. I'm also pretty confident this is going to just chew up power or something fierce. And it's all green. Awesome. Okay, so now it's just the industrial sorter. And let's grab, you know, I can probably just grab all of that, huh? Hey, life, how's it going? Okay, because then I can come over here, and I can go up as such. And this is one of the reasons why we need to redo the drone anyways, because I've changed a lot of stuff with this. But it'll be worth it. Okay. That should be good. So I just name this as the output sorter for now. And this one, I'm going to set it to a whitelist. And I'm just going to pull all of the stone through. For now. And then just offload that somewhere else to get processed. Is the plan. Okay, so we got that. And then I just need to take that connector, and there should only be one connector in this entire thing. Yes, okay. This is the mine output connector. It's not throwing out, but I think I want to do collect all of the stone. Drain all on the sorter. Oh, on the sorter. So the output sorter. Yes. Drain all. Okay, right. Then, okay, so the connector, do I need to collect? Or does it just need to pass through it? It's trading mode. Oh, that doesn't matter to me right now. I'll try that. Okay. Passive? Oh, does it just do it passively? I'll just say passive. We'll go with passive. Okay. So now, I'm not going to worry about finishing all that out. I do need to configure that plunge piston. So I want to go like super slow. I'm thinking like 0001. I'm talking like real slow to start with, at least. And then I just need to set up these actions, right? So select the actions. Now I can go to the groups. We can go ice plunge piston. When that's true, we're going to turn it off. And the ice drill. Okay. So we toggle it off when the condition is true. And then I should have a timer block, because I don't want it just to, like, flicker on and off type of thing. I just thought of that. Okay, here. I can just really quickly... this grid. Well, hold on. Let me get the stuff for a timer block. And I'll just fly over. I don't need to remote it. I'll just fly over. I need to get hydrogen anyway, so I'll see if it's got any on hand, and then if it doesn't, I'll just rip it. That's what I thought. Okay, we'll just have it do that while I'm handling this. Yeah, because I just had that thought, because I've had that same issue in Factorio when I'm, when I have a condition for turning something on or off. I always forget with the power switches that you can have an issue where it'll flicker. And it looks terrible, it sounds terrible, it is terrible, I don't like it, and I don't want to have something similar happen in this game, so I'm gonna go ahead and set the timing condition for it to wait a bit before turning back on. Because 95% is pretty full. I don't anticipate it really... Oh no, that's the vent controller. I wanted the timer block. There we go. I'll just set it up here too. Okay, I think that's the only timer block that we've got here. Some batteries and stuff. Yeah, I haven't set any automation on this, so this is just going to be the turn on timer, basically. So I'm going to have it be like a... Probably doesn't matter a whole lot. Let's do let's do a minute and a half. Minute and a half there. And then after a minute and a half, we're just gonna come over, we're just gonna turn those back on, basically. Yep, and then coming back over here on the action, then on this condition, on the false condition, we just trigger that timer block. We start it. Well, we don't trigger, we start it. Yes. Like that. Okay, so event controller start timer block will stop piston group and also stop the drill group, if I understand your thought process correctly. So the timer block is supposed to start them back up. So if I'm looking at this, because I forgot this step. Hold on. Where's my actions? So I want to do this, so I have that, and then I have this, the second group right here. The first one, so I want to toggle these off, like that. So I want the timer block to turn them back on, but after 90 seconds. Is essentially what I'm saying with that, right? So, for example here, I'll just say, so, timer, the turn on timer. So then I can start it. So that triggers on in a bit. And it toggles it on. And it's just checking the cargo container right now for the event controller. So if I come back to look at it, drill drum time, ice drill shut off. Yeah, it says that the storage container is at 0%, which is mostly true because all it has is just a little bit of magnesium right there that you can see. 167. And the output sorter, did I set that to be only stone? Because that's all I want to take right now is just the stone. Yes, okay. I get it? Yeah. So my idea with it is just, since I'm going to be drilling really slow, I know I'm going to be picking up a lot of stone as I'm kind of drilling my way down to get that ice. But I don't feel good about just venting stone, because I've been venting the stone here already. That's actually what this is sort of a byproduct of. This was the stone vent. But I was like, you know, all that stone, I'm taking the time to mine it anyway. I might as well take it back and refine it, and it gives me a chance to test out the drone to the way that I like it, up to the point that I actually need it, right? And so I just want this to kind of do that. I want to see if this will turn everything on appropriately, which sounds like it did. And I want to check the speed because I have 4 pistons hooked up to this. Park it right there. Moved on to the resource node mod, don't do drills much anymore. Really? You like that better? I think I need to reverse the drills. Not the drill, the piston. Ice plunge piston. Yeah, I do. It is gonna go really slow if I set it correct. But should share that fault, right? I did 0.0001. How are we looking over here? Okay, so our output connector is doing just fine right there. I like that a lot. And it can hold 8,000 liters in the output connector. I like that. The motor and steel tube, what was that to? Are those excess? Am I missing those from something? Oh, that looks good. did I pick up extra? Where did that come from? Huh. Oh well. Maybe that's too slow. I'm gonna speed it up. I'm gonna move up a decimal, I think. We'll see how that does. I'll come back to it later. That should give us enough space, though, once we actually make it down to the ice to dig it out a little bit more. Alright, let's drive back to the main base now. Still have to find lower veins, set up mining platform and power, still have to fly around to collect ore, or set up drone haulers to inform me. Big factor like satisfactory for processing ore. Oh, okay. So it just kind of gives you the nice bits about satisfactory in terms of just kind of tapping into ore, like the veins, and then setting up your conveyor, stuff like that. I can understand that. I kind of like the whole process of digging down and doing like the strip mining thing, though, so someday I may change my mind, though. Whew. That was close. Alright, so since I'm gonna be repurposing my drone now to actually bring in that stone and then process it here on site, I want to set up a connector for it, that it can do its thing. But I gotta rip it apart a little bit and redo stuff. Okay, you should be just fine to hang out right there. How's my hydrogen? We're good. Okay. Okay, so let's see. A couple of options on how I could do this, and probably the easiest one would be just to patch into it right at the top here. The only issue with that is that this solar tower might bump into that. I'm not a huge fan of that happening. The other option is that I could pull it off here and have it just kind of land over here. That might not be a bad way to do it. It'd give me like ground level access to it as well, which is kind of nice. Well, first things first, let me... Oh, I already have a connector thing right here, so... Let me get the stuff to build a connector, because I'm going to build one anyway. Oh, that's right, I closed the hangar door. So I'm going to make a connector on the inside so that I can work on this a little bit. Just like I did before. Alright. Let's see. And then we'll pop open the door, we'll fly the drone in so that we can work on it. Okay, and then let's see, this is our open. Wait for it to clear down. Okay. So now let's get in and let's just check our AI flight bot. Well, block. Yes, nice. I'm gonna just turn that off. Turn this on. I want to unlock. Uh-oh. I want to lock back up. What happened there? Oh, is it the battery? It's the battery. It's the battery. Oops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because, oh, that's right, I have the event controller that just automatically locks. That's another thing I'll have to check and see. I'm actually gonna reverse it and bring it in that way. And then we'll redesign this a bit. Not necessarily for looks, I just want it to function for now. Turn this back on. Okay, cool, we're connected, so I'm gonna turn that off, turn that back on to recharge. We should be good, okay. So, I'm gonna remove you. So I'm gonna remove, let's see. I could probably leave the recorder tasks there. Maybe I can leave most of this as is. Let me see here. Let's see. Let me get back in it. Let's see. We got our dock sequence, which is just a timer block. So I'll just call this a timer block. Oops. No, it's called this timer block, and I want to how do I delete these actions? There you go. Okay, just gonna give them like generic names while I'm figuring this out a bit. This just does other stuff, so I don't need to fiddle with that right now. This is going to be a timer block, phone connector, gyroscopes, yada yada yada. Main station dock, so this is just going to be a... what do they call that? Let's see, all blocks. I need to get out for a second. Grid automation. Those are a recorder, okay. Alright, let's see. So the undock sequence is a timer block. 2, I'll call that. All the white. Main station docks. This is just a recorder block, I'll call it. And I want to just clear everything just to make sure that I know what I'm doing. I'm just going to delete everything. We're going to start that over from scratch, essentially. So that's that. Cargo container, connector, control seat. Am I missing anything here? Should be another... unless they got destroyed. They might have gotten destroyed. Maybe I need to come in and just like... I might need to just remove some stuff just to see... just to see what happened. I'm just gonna go ahead, I'm just gonna remove these except for the flight block. I think the flight block is okay. Okay, that's why it was looking a little screwy. We beat it up a little bit. So I am gonna... okay, so there was another recorder task right there. I remember that now. That recorder task is, in fact, gone. Okay, and that's okay. Those are just light armor blocks. Okay, let me get the Was it a flight seat or was it a control seat? I think it was a flight seat. I'm pretty sure it was a flight seat. Let's just bring it up. No. That doesn't seem right. Seems wrong, right? Hold on. They're all batteries. Let's check. Yep, those are all just covering batteries. I think I got all the... I got all the stuff. Because I think it was all pretty much tied right there. Or this control seat thing. Oh yeah, it was the control seat. Okay. So I needed... yeah, just light armor blocks. Again. Okay, and then our happy control seat right there. There we go, okay. Now coming back here. Let's see. So I see the gyroscopes. I see the AI flight. Nothing else, okay. Okay, so now we can conceptualize a little bit here, I believe, at least. I don't know. Let me just make a little bit of... oops. Yeah, that's probably not the smartest thing I've ever done. I think that was far from the smartest thing I've ever done. Okay, let's try that again. What did I do there? Looks like I had a slope like that, and then a regular block and another slope like that. Okay. Which that was leaving 2 spaces for blocks here. Okay. So I think it was mostly recorder blocks. I'm trying to think. So I need a recorder block for docking in one. I need a recorder block for another one. And then I needed... probably a timer block for each, right? And then I needed event controllers for checking when we're full and not full. That's what I'm gonna go with. Just grabbing whatever I've got on me. Well, that one's done. Okay. Now I'm just gonna check over here first. Okay, and then we'll request the rest. Ooh, it's close. It is close. And I don't think the sides matter all that much to me. I'm gonna just cover that up a little bit, I think. Not gonna worry about the looks too much right here, but I'm just trying to think. Logically speaking, I need to check if it's full, if it's empty. I need to be able to have a timer sequence when it reaches each of those conditions. I think it's easier just to check for the trigger rather than to do the if-else bit in this case. And then I had these out here because I was thinking about adding some lights. And then have the lights kind of turn on as well and turn off. Okay. So coming back up here. So thinking about this. So event controller. We'll just make this easy. So this is going to be event controller. I'll leave the names there. Drone full. Drone empty, we'll say. Don't forget the batteries are weak, need to stay in charge. Yeah. So I'll have to add another event controller for that as well. That's a good call. Make it a little smarter that way. So we've got those, and then the timer blocks. So a timer block for undock, and the timer block. Do we need a timer block for docking? I'm not sure if we do. Oh, I'm gonna say dock. Just for now, just while I'm conceptualizing. Then we've got our recorder blocks. And I'm just gonna say this one, I want this to record main station. I want this one to record, keep the convention, shall we? Mining station. Okay. Then we can set up all that stuff. So, since we need to also check for battery levels, where do we put those? I guess I only need one controller for the battery, right? I think so. So let's see. And that would just be an event controller, just checking the battery level, I would think. Ah! Alright, hang on. Let's see, I need just the itty bitty event controller, thank you. Okay. Alright, and again, this is all just rudimentary. This is not pretty or professional in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna try it with one and see if I can get away with that. So now if I look at the event controller, this is gonna be our battery check. Alright, so let's configure this one first. I'm just gonna go block integrity, gas tank, power output, stored power, there we go. I'm gonna go off of stored power, and this is gonna be yeah, just those battery and battery too. This is gonna be our event controller battery check. So the white battery, battery 2, which are both at 100%. Like I could wrap that in an AND gate. And I want to make sure that it is equal or greater than probably like 25%. Oh no, less than. Yeah, if it goes below that, I want to trigger an action. Oh, and then I need another timer block in order for it to, right? Hold on. Let me set up the action first, actually. So when it hits that condition, 25%, what I want it to do is I want it to make sure that the thrusters are off, so I'm going to force that. I'm not doing anything here to this place, but the drone batteries, I don't want to enable auto, I want to just force it on the recharge. Maybe I just have it sit there? Yeah, because I don't want to, I guess just ensure that those are off, and then we can just turn... We can turn our flight. We toggle that off. Okay, no, hold on. Move that. Just need to come over here because it needs to be a true condition. We toggle the flight block off so that it can't do anything, is what we're saying. And then we do need... a little timer block. Itty bitty timer block. So then we just need a timer block, which I'll just slap on the side, which is just going to be our timer block for turning it back on. Okay. So, on the battery check, well, let's... So timer block 3, this is going to be timer block... Turn AI on, is what we'll say. And since we want to... Okay, we do need one more event controller. Because we could time it. I think it's just easier if we just do another event controller to then turn everything back on, rather than the timer block. That just makes sense to me. Let's see. So, just another event controller, no big deal. And then we'll rename these a little bit. So let's go to our event controller. I'll call this battery charge. Let's see, say battery low, then battery full, we'll say. So then I want to come over here and we'll just do stored power equal or greater than, and I think we can do 90%. I think that would be a good time to turn it back on. And then we'll just add those blocks with an AND gate again. And then the actions here is that we turn that block back on, and we turn the thrusters on, I think. Maybe? Actually, maybe we don't need to do the thruster, because we're going to have something else do the thrusters. Yeah, I'm going to take the thruster bit off. So... battery low. We're going to take away that, and we're going to move this to the first toolbar. So we're going to toggle the block off, meaning that it just won't execute actions. Okay, then when the drone is full, that is where we want to take our main station recorder. We want to turn that one on. Yes. Select actions. I'm just going to type in the main station. And we want to not play on off. Well, yeah, I guess we would toggle the play on with it. Right? No, wait. Okay, we would want to do the undock. So we would start the undock one. And then we would do the same thing with our mining station. No, wait. Slow it down. With the drone empty, we would also start the undock timer. Because then on that undock timer, this is where we would do things like we turn our thrusters on, and we take our connector. Part of the fun is the mistakes made. Also makes for good content. I know, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I get as close as I can, because I've already just about destroyed this thing a couple times. So, I'm trying not to have a absolutely catastrophic event happen here. So the timer block, it turns the thrusters on. Our drone connector, then we would unlock, and then I would also toggle the block off, and then we start. Oh, but the issue is that there's two of them. Okay, it's not gonna be as squeaky clean as I thought, so. Well, except, okay, we know when the drone is full that we know where it wants to go. When the drone's full, we know where it wants to go. So we can just trigger the same undock timer thing. Or trigger it, I guess. And then we can also trigger, this is if it's full, we then want to play the main station path. Yes. Then the empty one, we trigger again the undock one, and then we also trigger going back to the mining station. And that recorder bit. Yes. So here with the battery low, I said that we toggle that block off. When the battery's full, we then toggle that back on, I believe. Okay. So now our timer. So our undock one is super easy to do. And then the dock one. So with the undock... Oh, I also need to set collision avoidance on. And we want to take precision mode off. So, so maybe instead of a timer block for the dock... Oh no, I don't know which one's which now. We'll just do that. That ought to help, right? That's for the... Okay, and I haven't set up anything on the dock, right? Perfect, okay. Because I'm thinking instead of a timer block, what if we did an event controller reason I want to do an event controller is because I think I can actually detect grid coordinate or something, right? So if I take this event controller, docking, what can I, let's see, altitude, lock on, cockpit connector, distance to lock target, grid speed change, magnetic lock, merge block. Oh, Okay, so you don't check for an event like I thought. So, what else could we do? What about a signal or antenna? Does that do anything at all for something like this? So let me just put on like an example one, not planning to have it stick around all that long. Just need a computer, that's fine. Can I use the antenna? There's got to be a way that I can, you know, see that grid, is what I'm hoping for. So I'll call this, just really quick, the drone antenna, just to make it easy. So this, it can broadcast. Okay. Alright, so that's not doing what I think it should do. That's okay. So, let me see. What if I just find signal blocks? Not truss light. What? Console? There's no signals here. What? What am I looking for then? So, antenna dish, laser antenna, planters. Is it the dish? No way, right? Antennas need to be able to send and receive. Wait, so if I take this antenna concept, a beacon, can be used to broadcast positions, messages, and allow grids to be accessed. They need to be able to send and receive. So let me just... So, HUD text, this is going to be the... call it drone 1. Okay. That doesn't give you remote access to it right now. That's okay. So I'm trying to think how I could get it to know when it's arriving at a location, right? Or like if it can understand when when there's been one controller that's finished its sequence. You know, like if there's a signal that can go good for that or not. One time, 9:40. Hold on, let me just check something. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, because otherwise I have to go off of timing with stuff, and I don't like having to go off of timing. But to get it working now, I think we'll do that. I'm gonna put the antenna on it still, I think, but let me take that out. Oh, in fact, while I'm here, let me just, I know I'm gonna put another timer block here. Okay, so let me think. So undock, and then this is just gonna be our dock. So when we're undocking, I have all this set up, and then I'm just gonna take that same timer block for the dock. I'm gonna start it, and then have fun. Get your video later on set up night. Good night, Safi. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Alright, yeah, so here we'll do... So undock, we reduce the delay just because we can. And then we'll say, oh, okay, now it's been like 15 seconds. So let's assume like maybe 25 seconds. And then we'll take all the actions that we just did here. So the drone thrusters came on. Ooh, I have a better. Timer block. Undock, just like we said. And then here, timer block. In light? No. No, because when we hit this undock, so timer block, let's just say dock. Actions. Because I just had an idea. So if I look at our event controllers, we've got 4, right? But we can do something with this. We can do something with this. So I'll need one more event controller then. So I'll put it at the front right here. So it's upside down, I know. Trust me here. So we're gonna do here, this event controller is gonna be event controller, and this is gonna be the connector detection, I'll say. I think this one we can look at connector ready to lock. And then the second that that connector is ready to lock, we can then select our actions, which is going to be our timer block dock actions. We start that. So then timer block dock actions then can do all of the actions that we want, which is going to include locking the drone connector, turning the thrusters off, and then we can hit the recharge on the batteries, I think. Yes, and then on the undock, just to double check here. We just want to make sure that the batteries recharge gets toggled back, I think. undock you. Somebody should, honestly. Okay, I think that's it. So now I just need to set up... we'll have our toggle block on for each of those. And then I'm going to have our... Oh, wait. We'll just have our toggles. So I'll have add waypoint for that one. Add waypoint for the mining station. Then we'll have the ability to toggle this on and off, and then to toggle AI behavior on and off. That. I think. Well, hold on. Getting ahead of ourselves here. Let's just do our basic controls for our drone here, right? So we're going to come over to our groups. Drone battery, I want to toggle the recharge. Toggle that. And then our drone connector, we can toggle lock. Switch lock, I guess. Switch lock and toggle it off. Okay. So now, okay, that's all working. Let that go back to recharging, because what we need to do is we need to set up our connection point over here. Like factory gets super complex. It can be as complex or as simple as you want it to be, honestly. I'm gonna do the conveyor tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll say. Yeah, so you can make this as simple or as complex as you want. I'm just, I've got a lot that I'm wanting to do. And I'm trying to set up things to make them as automatic as possible. So that's just, me. It's not something you necessarily have to do. Okay, let's see. Do I have my standard conveyor stuff? Because I don't want to do the pipes right here. Doesn't look like it, so I'm going to do conveyor. Oh, they are right there. Perfect. Let's do a T-junction. I want to come out quite a bit, actually. We'll come up. And then we want a connector, which I don't have the stuff for, but the connector will go right there. Do automation such? Oh, incredibly so, yes. It does tickle me pink, after all. Yeah, so right here, this will then feed back into just this whole system. And it should be enough out of the way. It's not going to affect the solar tower, anything like that. But I want to make sure that none of this gets pulled into our thing. So what I want to do is I want to do a sorter. So we'll do just like their regular conveyor sorter. Well, actually, no. I like that sorter. I'm going to do that sorter. And then I want a connector. And I also want you. So yeah, that's mostly what I'm doing, is just kind of making something that's an automatic deal. Mostly as a test, because it'll matter more later. And it's also just a good thought exercise overall, if you will. Yep, so this is just going to pull anything that I deliver it out. And that's just going to be the active connector. Just give it whatever we've got there. Okay, that should be good. So we could set up a recorder block in order for it to dock inside here for maintenance repair stuff. Which is kind of tempting, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Oh, okay. I've been overthinking a few things, though. I know how to set up the whole collision detection in precision mode stuff and all that. I know what to do now. It's actually going to be pretty easy. Let's see, I think you were going there. Okay. But before we can fully test it, we have to have our endpoints on both ends completed. When we completed the one on the other side, it's actually now producing stone as it's digging down to make its way to that ice that we're actually after. Now we just need to set up the drone to actually cart it, if you will. Yep, and this is just me pretty much not allowing anything to go into the drone from here. I'm saying, whenever this drone shows up, I want it to only deposit. I don't ever want it to take. And it might be overkill. I'm not 100% positive if it's overkill or not. We're going to find out pretty quick, though, I'd imagine. Yeah, I really like automating things in general. I think really what it is that I like working on projects in the end. And projects that do stuff on their own are some of the most satisfying to me. Okay, so we've got... That should be the only unnamed connector now. Then we got our sorter. Stoner sorter. Oh, I'm going to keep that. I thought it was funny. So this is our industrial conveyor sorter. And I just want to drain everything that comes out of that thing and put it straight in. And then we've got our... okay, it should be the most recent connector. So this should be the drone stone drop-off connector, we'll say. Okay. Okay, and that should all just kind of hang loose as is right now, I believe. Alright, so hopping in this. Thrusters are on. Okay. We'll make the drone look better eventually too, don't worry. Turn this back on for a brief second. Because what I'm going to check here is I want to check how nicely this fits. Okay, and I'm just going to... That seems good. It's a little ugly looking. But honestly, I think that's okay for it to be a little ugly looking. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's got charm, right? So now we're going to look at our recorder. We're going to go to our main station. We're going to go right here. We're going to go for our recorder block. Or the main station. And the add waypoint. Now we'll go recorder for main station. I want to turn... It is on. I don't need the behavior right now. And what I'm going to do... I am now going to turn my thrusters on. Okay, it's gonna come up. Just gonna back up. I'm gonna give ourselves quite a bit of space here. I'm gonna go right here, and then I want to hit add waypoint. We're gonna check it. As its waypoint, okay? And then I want to go directly over this. About as close as I can, I should say. It's about something like that. Another waypoint, and then we're gonna come down. Oh, and I just messed that up a hair. Unfortunately, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna turn my connection block off. Or connection block, yeah, the connector. I turn it off. What I want to do is I want to get right on top of this thing. About like that. And then we hit that. I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna back way far away here. I'm gonna turn this on. Now I'm gonna go to our recorder block for the main station, and what I want to do is I want to take waypoint 1, and when it hits this point, I want it to turn collision avoidance off. It looks like it can only do one action at a time. So I'm going to have it turn collision avoidance off, because that's the most important bit. And then here, I want it to turn precision mode on. Is the plan. So now I can go to our flight block. I can toggle the AI behavior. I can go to the main station. And one last thing, at waypoint 3, just as a test, I'm going to set up the action for it to then lock. And we'll see if that does what I want. Now with all that, we're then going to so this is toggled on right now, so that just makes it active. We hit play. It'll come up. It'll hit our first point. Then no more collision avoidance as it comes to the next one. Then we'll have precision mode that should get it down right on top of that connector. And then it should lock. Like a dream. Absolutely beautiful. Like a dream. Hey, Murkai, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. That's awesome. That's awesome of you. Okay, so then dock actions. Right here. Which... connector detection. Yes, this one. Connector ready to lock. Actually, I want to see, can we see if connector is locked? I tried Space Engineers, it's so janky. You can get used to it though. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do to fix that. I'm gonna say connector connected. When it detects the connector's connected, that's gonna be our drone connector, to be clear here. We add that in. We then want to trigger our dock actions. Yes, and our dock actions. I feel like I'm playing worse Minecraft. Really? I actually like this more than Minecraft. So dock actions. I'm actually gonna set this to be like a 3-second delay. And we're going to... I guess I can leave the lock action. We toggle that off, and then we toggle the recharge. Okay. So, let's take our flight block. turn it off. I'm gonna unlock. I'm gonna come back, try this again, and I'm gonna take our flight block, make sure that this is all good. So this is us simulating coming from somewhere else. Is what we're doing right now. So on. So now let's go to one of our event controllers. So let's say here. So we're gonna say the drone's full. And its action is to then hit the play for main. Create mod in Minecraft, so good. I haven't tried that one, so I can't really judge it, but I know I'm really, really enjoying this. Okay, so hands off test. I'm just piloting it just to see where it goes. Alright, hit that first waypoint much easier that time. I think that's all looking good. Oh, and like a dream. Hope it crashes. It did not. Like a dream. It waited a few seconds. Then it hit the recharge. It turned the thrusters off. So now it's here. It does all that. And then, when we have the drone is empty... Oh, that's the other thing that we haven't done quite yet. So when the drone is empty, when it is equal or less than... Oops, I meant to say 5% because I like 5s. And I want to do the drone cargo container. Okay, so when the drone is empty, then we want to hit the mining station recorder. So we need to go record the actions for the mining station. But I know, I'm too clean. Unfortunately, I'm just far too clean. Alright, so we're going to hit the add waypoint. Okay, we're going to fly this over now. Oh, I have to turn the flight block. I'm just gonna turn it off completely for right now. I should actually set that to a button, but I'm lazy. Okay. And it's not gonna come up this high. I probably should have it come up this high, but I'm gonna come in at an angle over here. Yeah, I don't know, there's a certain charm to space engineers that I just really enjoy, I think. Whoa, I went too far, too fast. Slow her down. Alright, so here, I don't want to be this far away when we start turning off collision avoidance. And in fact, I don't want to come from this angle. I actually want to come from the other side here because I want to avoid the plunge drill and all that stuff. So I want a nice, clean area right here. Okay? So I'll go semi close, about right here, we'll say. Okay? And then let me just make sure recorder. It is turned on, okay. And let me make sure this is the mining station waypoints, okay. So I'm gonna come down about, yay. Waypoint 1. Waypoint 2. Turn that off. Angle up just a hair there. A little bit more, maybe. Want to be right there. Okay. Then again, I'm just going to kind of Back it up just a hair, like so. And then I want to go to our recorder for the mining station. So at waypoint 1, I want to, at this point, where's the actions? Set of action. I want to, again, turn collision avoidance off. Waypoint 2, I want to then turn precision mode on. And 3, I want to lock. Alright. Toggle this on. And let's see if she connects. And I'll turn that back on. Alright, so we come in. We'll come in from the other angle. Obviously, we're not coming from this direction. This is just me testing it. Okay, so it gets into the position. No longer trying to avoid collisions. It'll go exactly where we want it to go. And then coming down is our precision mode. And like a glove, and then it should then trigger, boom! Yes, okay. So then our drill's doing all that. Our drone connector is filled with all that, looks like. And our cargo container is then getting full. Cool, so then we look at our drone full. Which right now, I don't have it set to that cargo container, but the drone empty I do. So right now it's at 100%. Okay, so just to make sure, when this is full, our action is to toggle the main station recorder. Which might be a problem. So the reason that that might be a problem is because right now our flight block is set to not avoid collisions. So I'm going to switch these around for this test. I'm going to go to the cargo container. No, not that. I'm going to go to the event controller. And I'm going to set it to that cargo container. But I'm going to go equal or less than here. So it doesn't just immediately kick on. I want to do the drone cargo container. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Not the action. I want... right there. Okay, and then now... let's try it. So we're going to go equal or less than. So now we're going to go equal or greater than. It then comes off of it. Light block. So turned off. AI behavior is on. Status block is disabled. What? Oh, hold on. Because that stuff was all okay. Okay. That's right. Okay. So I'm just checking. Magnetic lock ready. Let's see. So I need the undock actions. Oh. Right. Okay, hold on. We got a little sticky bit here. So when we play that... okay, so when we have the event controller for it's full, we need to play a couple things. So we turn that on, but then we also Undock start. We're gonna hit undock trigger now. I think that would be better. Okay, so recharge, locked, all that good stuff. So now if I go to our event for the drone being full, and I switch it again. Less than, and then wait, what? Yes, right now it's actually turned to that turn off and all that. Okay, so let's go through the steps. Let's go through the steps. So, right here I have triggering. When the drone is full, I then have it doing two actions. The timer block and the main station recorder. Okay? The glove fitted too tight, apparently. So, when we look at the main station recorder, that gets triggered. Collision, precision, yada yada yada. Okay. And then there's the undock that gets all that good stuff too. Which is that I toggle these on. And then I could probably just remove this, because I'm just going to turn the connector off. Collision avoidance on, precision mode on. Okay, so if I look at the light block, yeah, that's already on. So why isn't it... So I hit play on this. Now it says it's moving to it, right? Okay, and then if I stop, so I'm going to stop it. AI behavior off, no play, no play. Okay. So now if I again go back to our drone full, auto filled equal or greater than, I wanted 90. So then it should go the AI recorder. That turned off. Stand by a second. Status block disabled. Why is it not playing nice with me here? Equal or less than, or greater than. Okay, let's take out a step in this sequence, I guess. So let's take the, or in fact, let's do this. We're gonna take the flight block for a second. We're gonna try to do something here. Why can't I move? Why are we stuck? Are we too heavy? I wonder if we're too heavy. think that's exactly it. I think we're just too heavy. Okay. It's not letting me lock up now. Okay, well, let's just, stay right there. Okay, we need apparently to, fix this. So let's see the sci-fi atmospheric thruster. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna try adding 4 of these, I guess. Hopefully that stays there and does not knock over. Yeah, crap. I did not account for the weight being that much. What did these take? I think I've got the stuff here for it. I hope I've got the stuff here for it. Because otherwise I have to take a real long flight back and forth each time. See, I need to move. Let's see, I need my character tool there. Then sci-fi atmospheric thruster there. Oh man, that sucks though. So we'll try adding more thrust to it. I probably should have done a dry run with no weight the entire way just to make sure that I had it. But hey, what can you do, right? This is gonna be a little slow. Let's see. I could probably go put these in place, right? No, I need steel plate. I have steel plate. Yeah, put these in place. So I just need up. Need everything for an upwards direction here. I'm gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then we'll just hope that that's enough. Okay. Still got quite a few components to make. We'll probably just sit here and wait for the rest of them, just save a trip. Yeah, I didn't think about that. The one time that physics apparently matter and weight actually becomes an issue. That's okay. That's okay. It's good practice. It's good practice. It's a good thought experiment, huh? That's what we're gonna tell ourselves right now. A little more. Got it. Okay. So now I'm just gonna have to configure the thruster groupings again, but make that. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and lock it now. It's a lot of thrusting power. Apparently we're pretty heavy. Apparently we're pretty heavy, so I'm hoping it's enough. Okay. Hey. It's like barely enough. Okay, well, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Here we go. AI recorder to the main station. And she's off. I hope. Oh, jeez. I think she's going the right way. Might have to give it a little more thrusting power later, but... So the goal here is that it should dock, it should make a connection, lock in, get all of the stone drained out, and then if the batteries are good... Fully depleted in 20 minutes, that's fine. So when we're looking at our event controller for the battery low check... So a single trip right now, it's got it down about... It's about 10% on it. So I might change... No, I think 25% is good. I think it's a nice nice check right now. 'Cause I think most of the energy gets expended... I need to turn that on. There you go. Most of the energy gets expended lifting it to begin with, and then once it's maintaining altitude, it doesn't seem like it's as upset by it. It does have to come in really slow, though. That is so scary. Oh no! Couldn't do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust it a little bit. And then I'm just going to lock. And then that begins to drain all the stone out. Okay. So we're gonna have to adjust a waypoint here for the main station. So I'm gonna add waypoint. And then let's go to our main station recorder. It did not get down close enough like it should have. So I'm going to delete that selection. And then I'm just going to do this. I'm gonna turn that off. And then since we're sitting right on it, I'm just going to hit the waypoint. Then we're just going to lock back in for a second. Okay, so now, once again, set up the action. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh. Why? Why did it do that? Oh my word. Are you serious? That's gonna be bad. Oh. Oh my word. Come on. Come on, roll. What happened? What the heck happened? Okay, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna see if the AI can get it back out. So right now I'm gonna do the collision avoidance, all that, yada yada yada. AI is on. And then let's see if it can make it back to the main station. It's gonna try to avoid collisions. It's so weird. Why did it do that? It's smoking a little bit now. It did manage to get itself out, though. That's so stupid. What happened? Yeah, but see, now it's going bonkers a little bit. I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Because we have to assess the damage now. That sucks. Lock. Okay. Okay. You're not gonna go anywhere, right? Oh, okay. It's a good thing that, you know, there wasn't any valuable cargo in there. Because it just shredded the container, mostly. Holy moly, did it shred that. I'm surprised that the thrusters survived the way that they did. I actually thought that all the thrusters were gonna pop off. That's really interesting. Alright, so we're gonna repair the cargo container, get it back up to snuff. I turned off the AI flight block, so it shouldn't do anything for a bit here. Let's see what else the smoking looks like. That explains a lot. As does that. Is that actually all that got damaged? That's actually kind of impressive. I thought there was going to be more that got ripped up from that. Huh. You crash it yet? Oh yeah, it crashed. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. My AI stuff is acting kind of funky, is what I'm deciding it is. I must have some weird logic set. So what I'm gonna do is fix that up a bit. Internet died? Oh man, I'm sorry. Okay, so what I want to do here is I actually want to take the drone connector. I guess it doesn't matter. I want to do this again. I want to try it again. Let me look at the battery low. Okay, what I think I need to do is I need to look at my dock actions specifically. I think I'm overlapping some stuff. So let's reverse engineer this, right? So we have our AI flight comes on. When we start this, we have it play a recorder block. So in this case, it goes to the mining station, executes these actions, it does the lock, and then so it does all those actions where it locks in place, whatnot. All well and good, okay? So when we look at our event controllers, we have this that's detecting when we are connected. And it then starts the dock actions. And the dock actions kick off in 3 seconds. And in 3 seconds, that then locks in. It turns the thrusters off, and then it recharges. Oh, you know what? Vector 2.0. I know. I'm seriously so excited for 2.0. I kid you not. I'm dying every day just thinking about it, because I sat there like, oh yeah, August would be great. I'd love it if it came in August, and it was like, it's actually releasing in October. Oh, man. But that's okay. We'll make it work. So I think what's happening here is I'm doing all this stuff when I don't need to. I should only do this if I need to charge it, I think. So I'm just going to remove these. So I'm going to have that timer block just kind of set in place for now. So here, the drone thrusters, I toggle them on in case they are off. Drone connector. The drone connector, let's see. Collision avoidance on, precision mode off. The dock actions. Okay, so we're gonna remove anything that has to do with the batteries. We have our dock actions. So here I'm toggling the drone connector off, and then the dock actions come on. And the dock actions are meant to essentially turn that back on, I think. So let's like just make sure it is on, and then I also have it drone connector. I just have to check the lock, I think. I think so. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to AI flight. We're gonna do this again. AI behavior's on and all that. We're gonna go to our event controller, which right now we want to check when it's empty, which it is. Record, show path, reverse order. It should be the play on, or toggle block on. Oh, I think I should just toggle the block on when it meets the condition. So we're gonna go equal greater than, equal less than. So it kicked on, and then it just turned the battery off, which it shouldn't have done. Okay, so we need to look at what's turning the battery off then. So when we look at our event controller for the cargo, the drone is empty. We then have it going and toggling that on, and we have it doing the undock start, which is supposed to execute a couple of actions there. We have it turn the thrusters on. In case they're not on. Collision avoidance on, precision mode off, and then it starts the dock actions on a timer, which the only thing that should be doing is toggling the connector block back on in a few seconds. In this case, like 5 seconds. So it's on auto and all that good stuff. So again, let's see. Event controller, drone is empty. Build percent, equal greater than, equal less than. Turned it off, but nothing happened. Why? Now it says no movement. Switched all that stuff. But the mining station never turned on. Interesting, okay. So back to the lock state. So... drone empty, just like we've had before. Toggle the block on. Okay. Oh, so I should still do play. Toggle it to play on. Right? Oh. We have lift. It's thinking. It's thinking. It is not smooth, I'll tell you that right now. It is not smooth. I wonder if it's because of, I might need to delay the collision avoidance bit. I think that messes with it a little bit. Because this is where I want collision avoidance. Right? You have it on. Yeah, nice job avoiding collision, I guess. Kidding me? This thing is stupid. Okay, so what we should see is we should see a nice, clean engagement. Oh my goodness. Where it now comes over here. Goes to the specified coordinates. And at this point, it then goes to our flight block. Turns the collision avoidance off, which it did. Then we should see precision mode come on here. Right there, which it did. We then stick it. We landed. Everything is good. Okay. We then load up with the stone. Okay. And it is indeed loading with stone. Okay. Nice. It's a bit finicky right now. Bit finicky. Easy now. It's panicking. It doesn't know where to go. You know how much that pisses me off? You know how much that actually pisses me off? That is insane. I cannot believe that. I barely tapped it. Oh, man. It's all gone. Oh, okay. That's a bummer. Let's go get the rover. I'm gonna have to back that up. I'll need to think of a better drone design, I guess. Dang it, that completely shattered it. I cannot believe that just happened. That sucks a lot. Alright, whatever. Just grab the rover. Let's get over there. Let's see. Rover is blessedly empty. Let me just dump off the scrap real quick. And that sucks. Alright. Alright, we'll need to rethink how this drone deal works. What went wrong with that, I wonder? It seemed like it was going really well at first. think I know what I can do. So if I start the waypoint from back over here, I can actually get it to go up high. And then proceed where I want it to go. I think that would give me the full clearance. So I have to start the recording from way, way back. And maybe do a couple of different recording bits. Just to attain the clearance necessary, I guess. Alright. Park it here. And here we are in our hour of despair. Alright, this should just be the stone. Yeah, I don't really care. I guess I'll just put it back in this thing if I can. Just into the... Oh, it won't let it come back out, that's right. That's right, so if I want to put it in, I have to come over here where I've made it super hard for me to actually access it because I'm a genius. Guess I could come over to this, right? Yeah, okay, so if I find any stone, I'll just attach it like that. Alright, that sucks. Nothing to do about it though, just have to rip it down, salvage it, and start over. And that's okay. We've learned something. Or at least hopefully we learned something, I should say. Alright, let's just come up on the top here. Okay, I'm gonna have to take all that back. Maybe we can salvage some of it to, holy moly. That was a lot of stone. What can I say, gentlemen? Innovation is not easy. That's why we're here, attempting it. I guess this is what I get for wanting to not waste all this stone, huh? It's a sign that I should just be wasting it. Holy moly, there's so much. It's gonna take a little bit. I don't really have a way to really transport this over any more seamlessly than I already am. Except for just doing this, then maybe I just... Alt, middle mouse. That doesn't let me do that. That's fine. We'll just keep going. 3,000 stone units at a time. We'll just keep going. Hey. My word. Man, with all this weight, you would think that, this cargo container would have gotten full enough to trigger that event controller, huh? Sure doesn't sound like it. I'm pretty sure I still hear it chugging away. It's almost over. Almost over. This is the price you pay for having to clean up, I suppose. Oh, so what does that mean? I think that means that we have to probably have a redundancy. Or 6. Or 3 next time. We need some way to kind of catch if things go awry like that. So I think we need to design the drone first off to have a signal for a variety of reasons. I wonder if there's a way that we can detect, I think there's a way we can detect if the grid's been compromised, because that would let us know that a crash occurred. Holy moly, it's done! All that stone moved over. Alright. Now let's come back up here. Oh, because there's this up here too. I'll grab that. Uh-oh. No way, is that all I was able to recover? Did the rest of it just disappear? Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh man, I mean it's almost full, yeah. Just as is right there. How does this look? Ice plunge. It's at max distance. Oh my goodness. It is shaking. Okay, let's have a look at that, shall we? So we're gonna turn our ice drill off, and we're gonna reverse this at minus 0.5. You're kidding. That didn't actually reach the ice? What? No way, man. Alright, okay. Let's do this then. We have to redesign this a little bit, I guess. Those pistons can stay the same. We'll probably... I'm gonna add a rotor. And have these come down just a hair. We'll add a rotor, just have it kind of rotate. Going down. Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do that because then it's going to hit this. I'd have to go out just a little bit for that. Yeah. That sucks. Well, what I could do, I could have it go down again. I'd have to add a couple more drills on it, I think, to make it worth it, or... I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little bummed that my drone just, like, blew up so easily like that. Got me riled. Something fierce. I did not recover much from that. Yeah. Okay. We'll take that into account with our decisions here, but this is already pretty full with stone. So I don't want to strain that too much. Let me see if I can... use up some of this, actually. Make a little bit of room, I suppose. I know I can throw down some steel plating on this little tower. Not that that tower matters, but... yeah. I guess what I could do is I could do 2 more drills. Just to kind of clean this out, so to speak. Yeah, because right now that really sucks. I actually thought that that was going to reach it, but we're just shy, apparently. Which is weird. I thought I calculated that right. But we're 5 meters off of what I thought we needed, apparently. And I'm looking at this now with these walls. I'd like it to be a little cleaner of a plunge, so maybe I'll just add... You know what, let's just do this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, maybe just 6 drills. Just to, like, really clean that out, I think would do that. Although, will it catch that? Maybe I just do 8 drills, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me grab some of the steel plate. I could use the steel plate to position these. Okay. Drill. 2. 3. 2. 3. Yeah. I don't like it. I think this is considerably messy, but what you gonna do, huh? Okay, so go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if we can just pull anything from the drones and just kind of slap them down. That's about best that we could do, I think. See if I can get a little bit more. Nope. Okay. So now I'm just gonna go check little mini base here and see if it's got enough things, and then I'll just have main base build the rest. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. This is gonna suck. Alright, so since we're kind of waiting on that anyway, let's come over here super fast. Let's just kind of set up those other drills. So, ice drill. Yep. Okay. All of these, we're going to take them out of the block terminal. Okay. Now they'll all be controlled by the same sequence, I'm pretty sure. Just double check, look at our actions. Yes, okay. Oh, man. I'm just gonna use my suit lights for just some gentle lighting here. Man, that really blows. I don't know what I expected, though. Whoa. Yeah, I think a flying drone would still be better suited to this task than trying to get a rover to do it, just because of how weird the terrain can be. I think if I automated a rover to do it, I would have to, I'd have to make a specific path. And I'd have to really limit its speed. But I mean, gosh. That's a lot of material it's carrying, so I don't know. It's probably fine, though. Okay, just park her there. Okay, then we'll just take everything that's in here that I can. Yep, which is pretty much all that, and we'll slap it here for when we're ready to deal with it. Alright. This is definitely going to take a couple trips. That's a lot of drills to be making. It's why I usually try not to make that many drills, but I really want to clear out that area too, so that's kind of why I'm opting for it this time. Ugh. And then I need this to finish producing so I can actually produce stuff for the drone parts too. Let's see. I got some hydrogen on me. Let's go tap that, shall we? I'm sure I can make that. I'm less confident I can make that, actually. I'm gonna go refill my hydrogen real quick before I make a fool of myself. Last thing I want to do is run that whole way back. Absolutely the last thing that I want to do. I'm gonna turn off the signals just a bit so I can see where we're going here. Okay. Top that off. Man, I'm really surprised. That was apparently a lot of stone to go through in order to attempt to reach that ice. I'm a little shocked. So I think what we can do here with this new knowledge is we can actually consider how we want to do future stuff like this. In terms of like going and getting material, bringing it out to actually use it. I think I've got a good way of doing that. I'm not sure just yet. Alright. Button. Ring. Leopard boots. Oh, wow. Some credits and some free steel plate. I'll take that. Anything else on you that'd be good? Some power cells. Eh. I have enough resources. I can just make all that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was that was a bummer. Almost makes you want to swap games for a bit. Trying to think what I would swap to though. I could do something like League. I've been trying to grind that again. Get back on that rank mindset. I got back into Plat, but ooh man, really? It's gonna be a couple trips. Yeah, that's full. Okay. Yeah, it looks like 2 trips worth. So, let's see. I've got about like 900 liters worth of space left on me. So wait for that to kind of catch up and then we'll snag that in. Oh, it's because the assault cannon shells. Right. They take up some space too, I suppose. I was like, huh? I could have swore that was going to fill me up completely, but that's fine. Honestly, I'll just take this. This will be enough. That'll be enough. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, that was spooky. Is my alignment off? That's always the question. Always have to check your alignment. Gently now. Very gently. No rolling. Not here, not now. Very smoothly. Very, very carefully. Oh no. Whew. Smooth as butter, what can I say? Smooth as butter. Alright. Gotta veer off a bit. We're weighed down enough. We don't slow down that fast. Okay, and then we'll just park. As such. We'll leave the lights on while we're working on this. Now let's go for the innermost drill right now. And then rover cockpit. Okay. Alright. That's one. This is gonna sound like a nightmare, I guarantee it. I guarantee you that is gonna be super loud. I do not want to be near it when it's going off. Yeah, in fact, it's gonna be so loud, I'm actually considering remotely starting it. Not even being here on site when it goes off. Oh, except I don't have an antenna, do I? Maybe it's not worth it. Okay, there's nothing on me right now. Okay. It's getting closer. Whole lot of steel plates. That's all good. Then we'll start on that one. And that's it. So one trip was able to do 4 drills and then some, looks like. Man, I bet you this thing is gonna shake like a bastard, too. Worse. This thing's probably gonna be borderline epileptic with the way that it shakes, but... what can you do? Hee hee hee. I gotta get down to that ice. And I gotta process that stone. I hope. And it makes more sense to bring it back to this facility that I'm doing pretty much all my processing and storage right now. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit careful. Yeah, see that? Something caught me midair on that one. I felt it. It was weird. Must have been the wind. Who knows? Whatever it was, I didn't like it. Turn the lights off for just a second so I can see a bit there. Okay. Slow down, homie. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably take off those drone destinations. They didn't seem to be able to interact with those the way that I thought they would. Alright, let's park her here. Well, a little closer because I gotta load it, so. Aw, man, it got full. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Oh. I was gonna say, please tell me that can't be that bad, right? Oh, it's pretty bad, though. Okay. Alright. I wish I could build, a drone right on top of that, but I can't. Oh, boy. Okay, let's see. I guess on the bright side I can... what am I doing? On the bright side, I can see if my event controller actually stops the drills and all that properly. Because I guarantee you it's gonna reach the storage capacity long before I ever reach that ice right now. Oh, kind of wish there was a way that I could pick up pieces and like detach them, and then attach a new one, then reattach and stuff. I wonder, there might be a way that I could do it, because I did see that there's the merge blocks and stuff. So I might see about that. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting them off of me and putting all the weight on the rover that I can. Okay. And then... I'm just gonna remove that, give myself as much space as I can. Oh. Okay. Here we go. And we are chunky. Very chunky. Alright, so I think in order to properly test a drone this time, I need to do less features. Less is more, in this sense. I'll focus on giving it enough thrust, because it looks like it needs at least 8 atmospheric thrusters of upward lift in order to handle that much stone. At the weight that my drone was at least. So I'm probably going to give it, I'm going to go 10 to see if that helps it a little bit with its maneuvering and all that, and then try to give it enough thrust in all the other directions as well. But I need to not worry about the way that it looks as much, so I'm probably just going to put a whole lot of the automation blocks are probably going to be stuck on the back for the time being until I can get it all set. Everything's so far away. I know, right? It's kind of why I wanted to make this drone do my bidding. Whoa, okay, that's heavy. But I ruined it. I ruined it so bad. Alright, let's go. You, and you. Because then I can just come over and do this little action. Start with you. Oh man, really? Okay. Try this again. Honestly, it feels farther away when you're driving. Not gonna lie to you, when you're in that, when that drone is flying, it feels way less far, because you don't have to worry about what you're driving over, but that's okay. A little more. A little bit more. Yeah, this thing is gonna be noisy. Absolutely super duper noisy. That's just gonna shake like crazy too here. Well, we're about to find out. We'll see if the power can keep up with it too. That'll be the biggest tell. Alright, so step 1, ice drill. Okay, it's all on. And our plunge. Again, we want to go 0.001. Nice and gentle like. And let's see. This is the shut off. We're already at 81.5%. So the plunge piston, let me just double check. Even with the shear inertia tensor, it's still shaking. What do you expect though, right? Alright, well, since we're just kind of clearing the way, I think I can actually increase the speed of this. Because this should turn it off at that 95%. And honestly, if it doesn't work, if I get a little bit of waste on this, that's not the end of the world, but I'm hoping that I don't waste too much here. I should have started with this to begin with, just to have a nice, clean slate to work with when we reach that point, but oh well. Alright, let's just double check this. 82%. Yeah, I just want to test it. So I'm going to set this to 83%. Just to see if it'll actually turn off properly like I expect it to. And then let me take that timer block up above. Let's see here. Where is it? Oh, turn on timer. And I'm gonna change it to like 15 seconds for our testing purposes. Ah, it worked. Okay, so now when I change this back to the 95, it then hits that false condition. We then, you know, we have it wait a little bit before it kicks back on and begins the process again. Right on. Okay. So I'll just turn that back. To that minute and a half. I think we'll be fine. Okay, this is back to being fully automated, so we just need to ship the stone in a way that's not asinine, which is why we need to get this drone. Oh! Got a little kick up there. Did not like that. Hated that, actually. A lot. Okay. Alright, here is what we are going to do. We're going to make a test drone and simulate actions first. And we're going to start how we should have. Instead of trying to do all these features all at once, we're going to start at the bare bone basic feature, go there, grab this, and off, and then we'll add some of the more smart features. So right now we know that we're going to have our large, medium cargo container. I can't remember. We'll get the landing gear down and then we can go from there. It is going to be a small grid drone, though. And we'll just park right here. Alright. Let's get that landing gear. And we'll just need a little bit of steel plates. Let's see what I've got over here. I got steel plate. We'll start with 100. Alright, doesn't need to be completely perfect. We'll go right there-ish. No. That's not right. We'll go... Oh my gosh. That did not land correct. There it goes. Okay. Alright, I don't need to have that fully built. Alright, so let's see. So we're gonna go light armor for the weight. Like that. So we'll have our connector. Okay, so we need to kind of bring it up a little bit. Let's have our connector right there. It's got its little small grid than the big. Okay, and then we need a cargo container. And it is a large cargo container. Because small cargo containers don't really do much for us right now. Well, like that. Just pretty much like what we had before. In fact, I've actually got the components for that connector, I just remembered. Because... yeah. Yes. Let's see if I've got the stuff for that. Most of it. We're just missing a few things, so we'll get those built. Okay. So while we're thinking about that, we're gonna go a little crazy. I'm gonna come out a fair amount, I think, this time. Just because I want to give us... oh. Just realized the problem. No wonder it was being finicky. So no wonder it was being finicky. It couldn't actually connect right there. Okay. So, we've got that in mind. I don't want to go much beyond that in terms of how much it's going to try to lift. Because honestly, I'm not ready for drones of that size yet. We do need some batteries here. I think two batteries was decent. We can do 3, I guess. I don't want to have it way too much, though, so we'll stick with just 2. It'll be those 2. Yes, those 2, and then... let's see. Those 2. So maybe we need to be coming... underneath it and out. Like that instead. Just to start with. Okay, so we have that. Need a little bit of interior plating. Just to place that. Saddle cockpit. That could be funny, actually. Well, let's worry about that in a bit, actually. Okay, so we've got that. We'll have the batteries on the sides, just like we did before. So then, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can have the 4 thrusters right there for the upward lift. Oh no, I actually think we should try to make this fairly... We want the weight in the center, I think. That's what I'm gonna try to do at least. Not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4 back, I think. Okay. So what do I want back here? That's the real question. Is there anything that I want back there? I could switch and do another battery like that. That could help distribute the weight a little bit in that sense. And then I want to try to protect container if I can. Something like that. Then we do just a slope. Holy moly, dude, come on. It's tripping me out, man. Okay, and then we'll just come along something like that, maybe. I don't want to remove connection points. I don't want to make that mistake again. Like I just did. Wow, that's incredible how annoying that is. Okay, let's get the landing gear. That should at least help. Okay, well, I mean, at least it brings it down a little bit, I suppose. Let's get those batteries installed. Alright. While we're waiting for those components, let's just kind of come over here. And let's see. I think I was originally going to do like the corner. Get these out of the way for just a moment. Yeah, something like that. Mainly with the goal of kind of being a deflector. Try to help the drone roll if we have another problem. Was my idea. Don't know if it's a good idea. But just kind of something to help it catch, I suppose. And we can just do those blocks again. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? We could. Curve. And then we could do like some of our thrusters and stuff in those locations. I kind of like that thought. Alright, let's come over and grab that. Alright. So with that in place, we might be able to condense this a bit. I think I'm going to do exactly that. So I'm going to come across the front here. Not going to do anything crazy with it here. More steel plate. Alright. So, not trying to make it too heavy here. But we just kind of... Just make sure that I'm not missing anything there. Let's say I want at least a little bit of clearance on those, so we'll do something like that. So right now I'm just filling in blanks, just to kind of help with the visualization, see if it's looking about the way that I want. So for now I'm going to leave those off. Okay. And again, pretty much All I'm doing here is trying to protect this, while also trying to make it look sort of nice. A little bit of rounding right there is good. Let's see. I can make it look nicer later. I'll be able to get under it as well later. So then here we decided to alter this slightly. So this was coming out, and then we were going to put some thrusters. Then we were doing our curve. About right there, actually. Alright. Okay. So in fact, I'm gonna change this up a little bit as well. I'm gonna do this angle piece instead, and the reason I want to do that is because I want to bring these out, and I want them to have clearance for the thrusters and all that. Sort of. Means right here needs to come in. One. Trying to make it semi-symmetrical. Okay. And then, again, I just want to put that down there just to help protect. I want to help protect the battery in that case, is what I'm doing. Then here, I've got that slope block going in that way, which I'm going to do the same here. Not saying this is the prettiest way to do it, but because then the idea was to do, ooh, let's see, where are they? I don't remember where I put the thrusters now. I'm gonna dedicate, let's do 4. I'm gonna change this for my drone stuff. So I want the sci-fi atmospheric thrusters and the normal ones right now. The flat ones. Here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because we determined that 8 was minimum, so I think we could go as far as doing 9. See, what I wanted to do here, I think, is... Okay, so we're going to alter this a little bit. Because I want to do our thrusters. I don't know if there's a difference on thrust power, really. But that would give us just a little bit more upward lift, because I think that upwards is what's most needed. So now, if I'm mirroring this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 upward. So I don't think we need 6. I guess it can't hurt. And then there's 4 downward. And then we need... Let's get some forward here, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forward. I think. And then one, 2, 3, 5
Energy low.
backwards. Ah! Mercy. Let's let that recharge just a little bit there. I might be going overboard with all the thrusters. I kind of wonder if I am. I don't know if the batteries are going to be able to take it. So maybe I need to calm down a little bit on the forward and back. I think I'm going to do that exactly. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go trim the edges off. Something like that. I've got those, and then I need to do side to side. There. There. And then we can do... Okay, that should cover every direction, I believe. I think. Oh, I'm giving it to steel plates. Let's see. So I think. So let's count this off going one side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's start with 22, shall we? So I'm gonna type in sci-fi atmospheric thruster. Small grid. 1. Well, let's do this. Give me my tool back, by the way. Let's do this. So I got nothing here. Do I have an empty one? Empty-ish? Because I got the steel plate, so I can just do U. And then when I come up here, Control Shift middle mouse does 10 times. 10, 20, right? 10, 20, 1, 2. That should get us part of the way at least. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so that should handle thrust in all directions with an intense emphasis on upwards thrust, and then a little bit in the other directions. So then, all we have to do is consider... I'll replace these armor blocks with all the event controllers and stuff, so that I can see them. I might just rip them now. Back. Yeah, let's take that as well. I still want to protect that, but I want to get my thrusters. Ah, shoot. Okay. 2. 6. Start with that. Would be kind of nice to be having this charge while I'm in the process of constructing it, but I don't expect that much with it right now, and that's okay. Let's see. Let's see, almost there. Almost there, it's looking good. Looking very good, in my opinion. It's looking kinda janky, but sometimes janky is just okay. I'm gonna take off all the signals, they're just kinda bugging me. Man. Sure does take a bit of time. Now we're pretty much just waiting on motors for those two. And some of them are gonna be right there. Awesome. And I'll just take those off because I had the steel plates. Let's see. Well, we'll just tap them off with some of that. Okay, let's finish this side. Yeah. Let's get those 3. Okay, this might... I'm thinking this is a little expensive for a drone, but I want it to be as robust as possible. I have not put on the gyroscopes or anything yet. And before I did 2 gyroscopes, I don't know if that was a problem. Or not, though. It might have been a problem. But my plan is I'm going to put those on the sides. And then we'll probably put antenna towards the top somewhere. Alright, let's get 2, 3, 4, 6. Just so it counts the steel plates. Okay. Because I feel like giving it a little bit more thrust in each direction should help it to correct itself. I'm just hoping 2 batteries is still enough. Kinda worries me. I feel like it's enough though, because if it can fly for like the 20 minutes or so, that's enough. It doesn't have that long of a distance to go, in my eyes. So in theory, it's okay. That's the thing, is that it's just it's all in theory, it's not a guarantee that it's going to work that way. Let's see. Did it stop? Wait a minute. Oh, it did. Okay. I was like, oh, wait a second. I forgot, I didn't do all of the thrusters in the calculation bit. Yeah, so we'll do at least one gyroscope on each side. I think will be good. Uh-oh. The lights are being screwy. Because of my automation stuff. That's okay. Almost there. Is it a problem with the batteries right now? Batteries are fully stacked right now, so I think it's just with the sun coming up. The solar panels are not holding a consistent charge for it to have its detection, because I usually turn the lights off during the day. So they're set to a toggle right now, which probably isn't the best way of doing that, but it's experimental, so... Back to you. You. Both that, okay. And then let's just grab what I can and create the rest. Because there were some tubes on that. Not all of them, though. Okay. So, let's see. It's coming along. That much is certain. And I'll probably just slap a control seat on the top, if it'll let me. I'm pretty sure it'll let me, but let's wait to find out. Oh, one steel tube. No. We're not gonna get those for a little bit, so I gotta move on to the other ones. That sucks. That's okay, though. Okay. I'm trying to think if there is a better way to do this. I'm not sure there is. Okay, we're going for a little bit more of a blocky S look right now. Very crude. Very, very crude design this time. Even more so than before, but laden with the thrusters and such, which should be good. We can get deeper into making it look prettier down the road. There we go. And the ever-elusive motors are still plaguing us there. It's okay. Oh, man. I'm just checking something. Sorry that it cuts off there. Alright. I wish I could tab out without it locking up everything. Let's see. Good. Motors. No one's surprised. All about the motors. Yeah, so those grids overlap, so I can't really stick anything in there to make it look nice, but I can do something here. Not sure what I'm going to do with it yet, but I can do something. Something to kind of fill that space. Okay, we're getting close. Probably gonna be these two, and then I can trim out the rest. Yeah, wow. Seems like my solar panels are not doing so hot right now. I wonder if it's because... Let's see. Inner light panels. I'll turn off the searchlight and floor light controls. I'm just gonna leave them on. Just leave them on. Wonder if it's because we have a full batteries. That'd be a nice problem. 2 and 3. Alright. Okay. That should finish up our thrusters, as far as I'm aware. See, and I've got 2 thrusters for side to side. I've got 3 forward, 3 back. I've got 4 for downward. I've got 10 for up because we're expecting heavy loads and whatnot. So that should be fine. I could do 3 for the side to side. I think 2 for each side is fair. I don't anticipate it getting crazier than that, at least. Get any of this one? No, not yet. That's fine. Okay. Awesome. Okay, that is all of the thrusters. Grab up some steel plates again, real quick. Okay. So right now, the way that I'm seeing this isn't centered right here, but that's okay. No, it's gonna piss me off. Hang on. What? Oh, it's because I did like that. There, that looks a little better. Okay. Which puts us space for a block right in there, huh? We can do our light block. Yes! I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let's see. So first I want to come over here, grab what I can from there, and then let's salvage what I can. Making sure. Just making sure. Like I said, I didn't expect to salvage much from that drone. I think most of it did just disappear. I didn't get it in time. Okay, we've got the flight lock right there. Okay, that is the start. But right now we need... We need to be able to fly it. So I need one of these. Thank you. Yeah, let's do a saddle. Why not? Why not, right? And it's mostly just us flying it to do our recording block stuff and whatnot, but we'll just slap her on. So that'll go right on the top. Probably gonna want to get this onto a connector pretty quick. start the batteries charging and whatnot. Get a couple things configured too. Because the main thing right now is I don't know how long it's going to last battery-wise with all of those thrusters. I just don't know. Okay, so that'll let us fly it around and all that. I've got the AI block there. I'll add the other stuff in a bit. Let's just get this... Let's get this charging. So I want to take all of these thrusters. Then I want to take them out of the terminal. Beautiful, okay. Then I'm going to take... take them out of the terminal for a bit. This is going to be the drone connector. This is going to be the... Well, drone cargo is probably a little bit better. I'm going to turn that off just to make sure it doesn't mess with anything right now. And let's go to our groups, and I want the toggle recharge. I want to toggle the thrusters. And I want lock, but I also want to be able to toggle it on and off. Alright. What's going on here? Why is it not going forward? Oh, there it goes. I guess it was just slightly stuck. Oh, is there no way to turn? Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's okay. Let's just get... Not down. Come up. Yeah, huh. Oops. Oh, gyroscope, probably, right? Oh no, please, please. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Okay, okay. Let's just turn off. Turn off for just a second. Oops. The one thing I should not have forgotten, and I managed to forget it anyway. I'm just gonna slap a gyroscope right there, just to get it to go back to being upright. And let's get... okay. I'm pretty sure it was the lack of a gyroscope. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have the thrust in all directions. Okay. Oh. There's just not enough? Oh my gosh. Does it weigh too much? That's way too much. Okay, let's try adding 3. Or side to side, I guess. Just to get it back in place. Well, adding 2, I guess, but make it 3 each side. I didn't think it was that heavy with it. To be fair, though, I'd imagine these thrusters weigh quite a bit. I don't know how much they weigh, but I'd imagine substantially. So let's see if we can't get them coming. I don't want to end tonight droneless completely, so I want to at least get this drone on the charge. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, lot of upward. Gyroscope is now working. Come on. Lock. Okay. 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 Make sure none of that's going. Hit the recharge. Play complete an hour. Okay. There. That gets the drone charging. Oh my word. Okay, so now I can remove these. Try to put them in slightly better spots. So such as something like that. And then maybe we go so far as to that. All right. Okay. So it takes 14 minutes for that to get a full charge. I'm totally okay with that. I am totally okay with that. So now, I'll need to go get some hydrogen. Let's do that now while we're waiting on that, actually. Okay. Okay, so we've given the drone more thrust this time, and instead of trying to get all of our desired features right at the get-go, we're going to develop it piece by piece, because I think I got a little ahead of myself. I read stuff, and then I was like, oh yeah, this is fine, I know what I'm doing. And then didn't test it at each stage, and tried to have it just all come together at once, right? So I understand how the AI flight block works. It's like the overarching brain, to me, is what it seems like. So now I need to set up the recorder blocks themselves, step by step, do that little testing bit, then I can set up the actual logic that triggers those actions when I know that they work. I also wonder if I need to blueprint a little bit or something, I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Get that hooked up so it can charge a little bit. How are we doing on ice? It's getting low. I will admit, it's getting low. So this needs to work at some point, right? Oh my gosh, it didn't connect. It did not. There, we'll just do it like that. No big deal. Alright. I'm gonna leave the rover behind and just fly over. It'll be a little faster that way. We'll just have to keep an eye on our hydrogen for a little tiny bit. Alright. Turn all our signals off for a slight bit. Alright, let's come over here. Alright. Okay, that is a lot of thrust power in pretty much all directions now. So now what I want to do is I want to go to our automation. So I need, not flight, we need 2 recorder blocks. I need interior plate for that. Okay. Alright, so let's see. So I think we start... Can I stand? Right here? Yes. Alright. I want this to be... front. I want them to be in relatively the same spot, I guess. Whoa. So let's have them be... Where's the front? Front. Front. Okay. So we'll have 2 recorders. So 2 recorders, we can start with that, and then we can look at our actual logic blocks and all that stuff. And we'll want to make sure that this can maneuver well enough to... Okay. Up here. Okay. So now we can come right up in here. We can do hide those. Alright, recorder task. This is going to be mining station action. Say this is going to be main base action. Now we're just going to come up here. I'm going to do mining station action and add waypoint. Okay. So the way that I envision this, hopefully there's enough battery for this. Actually, let me check before we go anywhere, huh? Only recharge 6 minutes. We could probably risk it. Okay, so I'm just gonna disconnect. Oh wait. Toggle lock is what I wanted for that. Switch lock. What I want to do is I want to come up high. That's going to be waypoint 1. So double check. For mining station, that is waypoint 1. Okay, I then want to fly forward here. Ooh, that is a lot of power. So we want to fly this way. Sticking at about this altitude is the plan. Ooh, and then we gotta slow it down some. Okay. So we want it to come. We want it to path up here, so it's gonna go. Waypoint. Waypoint. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for just a second because I want to try to get it to marry up nicely. Okay, that should do it. I'm just gonna turn this on, and I'm just gonna lock and try to get the batteries up here. Play 50 moment. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now this is going to fill us up. We're gonna do a manual run. We do a manual run and try to do this, and we're gonna record along the way. So we'll take our main base action now. Let's just go main base action. We're going to remove this one, and we're just going to add the waypoint for the main base actions. Okay. Let me check our cargo. Guess I could just go inventory, huh? Okay, this is a full cargo. This is as big as it gets. Take those off. It's off. I'm gonna fly up, so we want to fly up, 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 up until we get clearance. Probably about right here. Let's go pop. And then we're going to angle back towards the mining station. Okay, this is going to be a little bit strange. I anticipate at least. So we'll come up here, and then we're just gonna... Oh, slow her down. Oh. Ooh, we messed up a little bit there. Good news, the drone's gonna be way better at judging flight speed than me. Alright, so now we just want to back up a little bit. Nothing crazy. I'm gonna turn all those off just to kind of clear my vision a bit here. Alright, so maintaining reasonable altitude, much as we can. We then want to kind of angle, kind of come over here. Try to get as centered onto it as we can. Waypoint. My goodness, that was super close. I want another waypoint, little ways above it. Waypoint, and then okay. Now I'm just going to turn this on, and I'm just going to lock. Lock and let it drain. Okay. So, what this should let us do now is it should let us turn on our AI flight, toggle on. Yep. And then I'm going to manually do all this stuff here, so no big deal there. And then we're going to want our mining station action. Turn that on. So when I come back to our flight block, warning goes away. So now, part of the test, we're now going to unlock. I'm going to come up. And now we're going to go for the mining station action. No grid active. What? Aim base action. X move typo. Okay. So it gets up to the height. Maybe. Moving to recorder waypoint 2. Oh no. Okay, let's just stop real quick. Let's try this again. So you go to waypoint 1 with seemingly no problem. Why does it want to do that? Oh, that's weird that it's doing that now. Okay, hang on. Let's take the mining station action. We're going to stop. I'm going to remove the first waypoint. Play it again. So now it actually wants to go straight at it, which is interesting. Let's see. Probably need to adjust this a bit. So let's do... I'll give it 50 meters a second that it's allowed to do. I just want to keep an eye on the batteries here. Did get up to 50. It did manage to reach 50, so that's good. So now I just need to have a look here with the behavior. So it's got clearance. We're going to turn collision avoidance off. We're going to go for precision mode, which should slow it down now, and it was probably going to slow down anyway too. So this should then bring it up above nicely. It's going to try to get right on the waypoint that we gave it. Which it does manage to do. So now precision mode is going to try to get right down on top of it. And then come to a nice descent, I hope. Hey. Awesome. Let that charge a little bit. I don't have logic to actually check the charge right now, but that stage, smooth. Smooth as butter. That's exactly what we wanted. So I'm pretty happy with that so far. The issue right now is that it's not set to automatically go and all that, right? We also don't know if if this next step is going to work up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to our AI flight again. And we're going to switch these just as is. I'm going to change this back to 10 just to kind of get it up there. Let's see. Because right now the batteries are at about half. And I'm actually nervous the batteries will go out completely in the wake of all this weight. But now I want to look at on cargo, connector. There it is, the mass storage container. Let's have a look at those. Let's see, ice drill shut off. It's filling up again, huh? Yeah, those drills probably got quite a bit still in them, huh? It's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, yeah. Let's give that just a second to charge. Mainly, I want to make sure that they're nice and charged, so that nothing happens. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick, and then we're gonna try the return trip. It functions as intended. Alright, we'll try it. I'm nervous. Let's see, can I blueprint this? Is there, how do I actually blueprint something? Just in case. let me look that up. Super. Oh, I actually want to keep going. So, space. See how to create a blue. Start of the grid. Press Control B. So. Small grid 1505. Rename it to okay. That way, if something goes like terribly wrong, I can at least recreate it. is the plan. I hope. Alright, this should be fine now. So now, let's see, we've got this on, AI behaviors, all good. I am now going to turn all this on. And then we're going to go for the... Oh no. It weighs too much, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't? Wait a second. Main base action. Probably want to go 50, is that what you're wanting? Stop, let's just... I think this is what's plaguing it, is what it seems like. That's what it looks like, yeah, it has something to do with that. Alright, well, let's see if this can make it, I guess. It was at just above half battery. It is a lot of thrust power. But it is needed thrust power, I should add. Because it's carrying a lot of weight. A lot of weight. So I have to figure out a way for it to get clearance, I guess. Here, it manages this. Oh, I can turn that back on now. Just turning the signals off for a bit. Alright. We're now descending. And we can come over here, we can turn collision avoidance off, and we can turn precision mode on. Because that's what we want. It's trying to line up nicely with it here. Now it's coming down. Then I will just manually lock it. Looks like it took about 150 kilowatts. Ish. And that's with it being fully laden. It's not bad. That's not bad. Still, though, there's a problem. And that has to do with just the clearance of the whole thing, with the collision avoidance and whatnot. Let me see here. Let's go back to mining station action. Now it just has these. So what I want to do is when it hits that waypoint 2, I should turn collision avoidance off at that waypoint. Here, we turn precision mode on. And then here, if everything is working as intended, our drone connector should then go for a lock. So, baby steps is what we're looking for, just baby steps. Iterations on iterations and whatnot, right? That's what I'm telling myself for now. Okay, so again, I don't want to go too crazy with the testing. I need to give it some good energy access and whatnot, but let's just do kind of the same thing here, where this waypoint, its action should be to turn the collision avoidance off as it comes in close at that. And this action should be turning precision mode on, and then it should lock the drone connector there. Okay. So now, just to kind of make things more streamlined, let me take these actions. Main base action, we're going to hit the play on, play off, play on, play off, and I'm going to remove that. Alright. Go. Okay, it's going to be... There it goes. Collision avoidance should be on, and precision mode off. This might get a little scary. Because for me, it's the trees. Going right at it. It is climbing. It is climbing. That's good. That's good. It corrected itself there. Now it's thinking it's gonna pick up some speed again. Skimmed the surface there, kind of made me nervous. Managed to make it though. Yep, so now what should happen is it should execute the entire process now. From turning collision avoidance off, which it did. Coming down, then turning precision mode on for that last little bit, and then it should lock the connector up nice and tight. And this is the far easier step right here, I think. Oh, I didn't have it on, so I don't know if that even worked now. Man, that blows. Shoot. Oh, well. Alright, let's, for the sake of our AI spiel, let's do that. Check our inventory, it's about to be full. Okay. Okay, I'm going to disconnect. Oh, I'm going to disconnect. I'm actually going to turn this off. And we're going to start. Making me so nervous. Oh, but it made it. Wow, it actually made it through. That's pretty sweet. Okay, let's turn that back on this time and see if we get a proper lock. Jeez. Living on a knife's edge with that one. I tell you what. Oh, turned into a hovercraft there for a second, my goodness. Let's see. I'm not sure how to get the AI function stuff to turn on. Doesn't seem to work whenever I try to turn that on, but... Alright, let's check this again. This should all be... So we're going to come up here, then we're going to turn off collision avoidance to get a nice, proper descent. Does happen, okay, so that's all working as intended then. I did blueprint this in case it goes down. Which means that I can make another one too, and I can program it for other runs and all that. That's going to be pretty convenient, I hope. Oh, like a glove. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see the waypoint now. Hey. Awesome. So, now what we need to do is we just need to let that charge while I think here. We're going to need some event controllers. We need... Let's see, how many do we need? Enough, right? Right. Let me think here. We need an event controller to tell when it's empty, when it's full, and then when the battery needs recharging, and then when the battery is good enough. So we need 4 event controllers. So I'm going to grab the stuff for that. And while it's over there thinking and recharging, we will grab what we need for that. So again, just a step-by-step thing here. We know that we can successfully land and all that stuff. So now what we need to do is go piece by piece with this. So if I go... Let's start with the first event controller. I've got the stuff for all of it, but let's start with the first one. We'll go right there. Oh. Duh. So this event controller... Let's see. So we just have to type in event control. Here we go. Okay, this is going to be the drone cargo empty control, I should say. Okay. So I'm just going to leave it at equal or greater than... Well, let's see. We want it equal or less than... I'm just going to say 2%. Because why not, right? And then when that happens, let's start with our actions. When that happens, I want to take this AI flight. I want to turn collision avoidance on. I want to turn precision mode off. And I want to take our connector, drone, and I want to unlock, and then I want to start the mining station action. So then it should just be the play on off. That's it. Okay. So now I'm going to set this to our drone cargo. Go equal or greater, equal or less. That was really close, actually. Okay, we're going to turn this off for just a second, if you please. That was super close. That was that was almost really bad. I forgot that I don't have it setting up for that, so whew. Okay, let's make sure to turn those on because they should be on in the default state. Okay, I'm gonna turn them on. Let's take our drone cargo empty again, and let's turn our flight control on again. Okay, let's go back to our empty control. I'm going to say it's greater than, then less than. Whew! She zips off. We have collision avoidance, we have the precision mode off. I think this is it. I think this is it. As long as it doesn't hit a tree. Trees are my number one concern now. Like that. And nice. Stupid piece of shit. Unbelievable. One thing I was afraid of. The only thing I was afraid of. Completely knocked it right off, too. Alright, let's see. Might have to slow it down a bit, is my guess. Alright, unfortunately I'm gonna have to on its side. So you can maintain this for a little bit, huh? I'm just gonna come over. Oops. Alright. See if I got the stuff on hand. I can't wait too long. Luckily, I don't need to. Okay. Alright, unfortunately, might have to slow it down a little bit, but let's toggle that back on, and then I'm gonna let it handle docking itself, since it should be able to do that. And I gotta get one of those thrusters. Oh, probably should just come and make sure it actually connects. Is that too high? I feel like that I might be going too high with that. It's not going to connect because I didn't name it drone connector. Yeah, I'm just gonna park. Ugh. Right. That'll be switch lock. And the toggle lock. There we go. Okay, now I can lock and do that. Holy moly, dude. Let's see. Looks like we managed to save most of it. Just cleanly knocked that off. It's freaking tragic. Freaking sucks. So the flight, defensive, offensive, basic task. Maybe I need the basic task just to autopilot it to the GPS mark. Maybe that's what I'm missing in all this. Go. I think. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna take all of our thrusters again. I think. Hold on. Let me... I just wanted to disconnect. Okay. So all of these belong to drone thrusters. Want to take them off. Yeah. Oh my word. Is that what else happened? It snagged the battery through all that? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, that's super annoying. Is there any more steel plate left over here? No? Nah. Man, that's annoying. I can't believe it tagged the battery. in all that. Alright, let's see what we've got on hand. Because, man, that sucks. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What a pain in the ass. Alright. At least it didn't take out any of the more critical components. I should be happy about that at least, but it's hard to be happy when it just freaking rocked us like that. I just can't believe it was a perfect, like a precision clipping, it felt like. Alright, so now I gotta come up here. Gotta take the battery. Save that now. Go auto, and I got the actual recharge. Auto, recharge. Double check. Both on recharge. 3 minutes, but that one will take 13 minutes to catch up, because it's a completely fresh battery now. Okay. Well, let's try slowing this down, shall we? So let's go about half of that speed. I like it going faster, but set the minimum altitude it should keep. I'm gonna go 50, maybe. And let's adjust these pitch angles to like 30. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Maybe. Alright, do we have enough battery to give this a shot? Probably, right? Let's turn all that on, and let's look at our drone empty control. Is our AI flight on? It is. Okay. These are ready to go. Please add activated task and or command block. I mean, like, they're on. Relax. So, again, we're gonna look at our control, which is probably no longer on. We don't have a drone cargo. Oh, yeah, we do. I fixed it. Okay, so now all we have to do is just reset that. Okay, and then we just have to change the connection control. It's okay. So now it's going to maintain a speed of 25, which seems like it's a little bit more reasonable for it. I also tried to set the elevation of 50 to see if it even maintains that. It does seem like it's not kissing the ground quite as close. Only time will tell, I guess. It still looks like it has the ability to clip these trees. Oh my gosh, it did the same thing! It did the exact same thing. What the heck? That does not make any sense to me. At all. now I gotta come back over here and do the same thing again. Alright, I won't go sideways with it this time. I'll just have it just hover right there. Alright, give me some steel plate. Do it again. At least I didn't lose that battery, right? I don't think I lost that battery. Oh, thank goodness they're both still there this time. I just do not understand it. Okay, let's look at this again. And we've got our connector, which is the drone connector. Saved it as such. Okay, come over here, change all this again. Switch lock and toggle on and off. So now I gotta come over here to the main base action. I have to change this action to lock. You piece of crap. Are you kidding me? It even has collision avoidance on and it still wrecked that. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh. Holy moly, it just doesn't end, does it? It's just always something right now. Gotta get that, and then I have to do that. Oh man, that's frustrating. I don't understand. It was working just fine before, and now it's going crazy. I don't want it to go like at a snail's pace, but at the same time I'd like it to actually move without like completely wrecking itself. That would be kind of nice. Now I'm gonna have to reassign that thruster again, too. I mean, it's not bad, it's just annoying. I was about to have a drink, but let me get this first. Oh my word. Those all got chewed up too, huh? Always something. Okay, let's check our... So our refineries are on, including the stone refinery and all that, so that's good. Drills are all good now, everything is cleaned up. Good. Alright. Let's fly over. Get our hydrogen back up again. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to think what the solution to this would be. I might just have to do some research. It's a puzzle. It's very puzzling right now. And I don't have a good answer for that puzzle. Which is probably the most annoying bit of the whole thing. So it wouldn't be half as annoying if I had an answer to it. Because as it stands right now, this is realistically a functioning drone. I forgot I dropped off stuff and I had to repair a bunch of stupid stuff. It is in essence, a fully functioning drone that just for some reason, I can't seem to get it to work. Okay, let's see. Let's grab our other event controllers. We're just gonna get them in place. You. And you. So, and control 2, we're gonna call this one, let's see, drone. Battery full control. The low control. They're not doing anything just yet, but now when I type in control, those are the main ones that we see. Right now we do have the cargo empty control, which is all well and good. But I think the main issue really is just we can't seem to go the right height. So what I want to do is I want to get... I'm gonna try this basic task block. That's what I want, just a small grid. So there's got to be a way I can use the basic task block to do a nice autopilot to grid coordinates and whatnot. Gotta be a way to do it. I'm gonna try that. Looks like it's got a front. All that too. Maybe? Maybe not. Nope, it's just a signal, I guess. Okay. So we can just go Just gonna stick it right there then. Okay. I want it to autopilot. Mode. One way. So it can do GPS locations. So I want it to go... See, this is what I tried to do before. So I'm going to add the magnesium station drone destination then. AI behavior on. Oh. It's already attempting to go, looks like. I have my toggle off in case I need to ram it back here. I'm going to specifically watch its height. I'm really sick of hitting the same thing again and again. But it looks like it's actually maintaining the correct height of 50 meters. Which is what I wanted. Okay. Okay, so I mean that's going where we want it to. It does hit the GPS coordinates at about where I want it to go. Yep, so purple is the key target there. So when it hits this, because it's one way, so now if I hit 7 and I execute that action, okay. Do we achieve proper connection? No, we don't, because it didn't know to do that. Okay. That was the basic task. Okay. So now I'm just going to I'm going to delete that. Now I'm going to do the main station destination, just like before, and I'm going to make sure that my AI flight has collision avoidance and precision mode off and whatnot, all that. Okay, so have a look at our drone batteries again. 4 minutes, 14 minutes. Should be okay, I think. Provided that our cargo's not... Okay, cargo's all full. I'll give it a little bit to get clear. Because, again, I'm trying to decide the best way for it to do this. But if I look at that basic... So because it's one way, it just goes for it. it just unlock? No way. No way. No way. Oh, no, no, no. Why can you suddenly not lift up? Am I missing some thrusters? Got a rocket up here. Okay, we're gonna have to... I can't dump it. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Sue me. I just need to get some weight off apparently, so... And still can't do it. Still cannot do it. That's crazy. What happened to all the thrust, huh? What happened to it? What is wrong with you? Get down. Go up. Oh, it is missing some. Okay, just conserve your energy. Oh my word. I don't know when that happened. That's super annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, so I need 2. Need 1 over here, and 3, so I need 5. No, I need 4 thrusters. 4, right? 1, 2, 3. Dig 5. And 1. Oh, man. That is super annoying, actually. Okay. Let's get it over with there. And this is gonna take a while. I thought it'd be a little better than going all the way over, though. Let's see. You've probably got your power back, right? Check the rover battery. Yeah, it's back. I left the lights on, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Oh, man. That should give me enough that I can at least place the thrusters. Why is this being so hard? Why you gotta be so difficult? Let's see, let's try to make it match up a bit. So, right at the front, but elevated a slight bit. I think we had him like that. You know, just adding a little bit more weight. Oh, Mobius, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Nice to see you. Alright, let's get over here. Let's try to get those thrusters back on. I should have noticed when they went. Nice 16-hour shift. That's the good stuff. Super fun. Glad to be home going to vacay this week. Or are you and Famous both going at the same time? Going to the same place? Nice. Good on ya. Good on ya. Same time, same place. Outstanding. Well, I hope you guys have a good time. I don't know what you're doing, but I hope you have a good time doing it. Of course it's raining now. Why wouldn't it rain, huh? Okay. All thrusters. That's a ship design. It's just something to get me by right now, I'll be honest with you. And it's not supposed to be a ship, it's supposed to be a drone. Okay, I just want it. I'm gonna get it up high enough that I hope it doesn't collide with anything. And I'm gonna try this. Toggle it back on. What's it doing? Which one is it? What's it? Moving to... Okay, it's doing the main base action stuff. Fighter drone recon. This is a cargo drone. So this is supposed to take the stone, and instead of just throwing it away, I want to process it while I dig down for ice in that area. So I want it to actually, I want it to function, first off. But it's been having collision issues, so... Wait, I'll it looks okay to me. This is just pretty much thrusters strapped to a cargo container, a single cargo container, while I figure out how these AI blocks work. I really wish that I was scripting, I'll be honest with you. I think I could make something better with scripts, but I think the automation blocks are probably more accessible in multiplayer servers, so that's what I'm going with here. Let me see. Main base action. I hope it's got the right drone connector bit. Maybe should have called the glove. There's literally thrusters attached to 4 large storage containers. Manual flight, but still same concept. I gotcha. Oh, that's home down there. With a little bit of a malfunction going on, but making reactors yet? No. I've been trying to figure out the automation bit with the drones before I could move on to other stuff. I think I finally cracked how they function, so it's That's why I haven't done anything with making my own personal transport ship either. Yep, it's landing appropriately, and hopefully it locks the connector in place now. I have the button just in case I gotta manually do that, but... Oh, did it. Awesome. Turn those off, we're gonna get it charging. And... it is unloading. Awesome. That's what I wanted. Being some weird mapping stuff, basically called flat Earth 3, so it can change a few cliffs. Yeah, so there's some collision avoidance that you can do, but when you're doing the recorder blocks, it wants to go straight at it and not worry about collision avoidance. So I'm trying to get this this AI basic block right here to do what I want. I think I need another one, because I think I need them to go one way to each location. And then, I don't know, maybe I have to do a timer? The way the game was written, it didn't recognize altitude. Might have just been a weak script. So was it a script, or was it these automation blocks? Because if it was a script, then you would have to explicitly tell it. These automation blocks might do it. It was pre-automation blocks. Yeah, then if it wasn't explicitly written into a script, it's not going to account for it. Okay, so what I need to do here, I guess, is I have this other basic block. So I got basic tasks, so this is going to be... I'm going to say basic fly mine. Basic fly home, I guess. And the mine one, we delete that. So the mine one, I want it to go to the magnesium station, which is what I called it. Oh, cool. Then I can just set up the action here just to activate. Ah, I think I see now. And then I can just hit the play on off, I guess. Then this one I can do autopilot to main station, and then I can do main. I can toggle the play on. Mine was before the first DLC pack even came out. Oh, so you probably didn't have any documentation to go off of then either, huh? That would make sense. So now for this, instead of toggling this, we actually toggle going to the mine. Okay, but before we do that, we need to study the behavior of these things, right? So let's see, what's our battery looking like? Remember having altimeters in the game, but a struggle to cliffs and mountains. Altimeters. I don't see those now. They take them away? They strip you of them? Okay, so what I need to do, what I need to understand... So right here, I need to see... So right now that it's on, but the AI behavior is off. So now I need to see how this functions. It's already trying to go somewhere, it looks like. Yes, it is. Where's it trying to go to? Moving to recorder waypoint. Yeah, see, that's not what I want you to do. Turn it off for a second. Okay, so I need to take the cargo empty. Because I think that's what was causing it there. So... turn that off. And off, okay. So now what I need to do is I can take the light with its AI stuff. Now I'm going to fly to the mine. Yes, because that gives me my altitude that I'm looking for. That's what I want. That's how I avoid the collisions, is I get the basic block to handle the altitude. I don't think it was anything based on real altitude, but more off of a set global sea level. Like how back in the day Sun Cycle was a bit more jank. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I know that it's probably changed over time, but yeah, I'd be really curious to see what the scripting stuff allows you to do. I'm sure it lets you do a lot, so... Solar script based off an in-game clock, not actually tracking the sun's location. Oh, I mean, that's a way to do it. Nothing wrong with that, as long as, you know, you could... I guess it would be the same position in the sky. You wouldn't have to account for any of that. Still, though, that's pretty impressive that you were able to pull off some of that in the early stages. You know what I mean? Let's see, is my bowl control set to anything right now? No, good, okay. So this should just fly over and attach. Speed isn't really the issue right now, I just want it to do its thing. So what it should do is it should hit for that purple signal right in front of us. So it should hit that. Then it should go down, dock with the actual station, including closing the connection up. Is it flying under load? Yes, I did. That's why I had to add so many thrusters, actually, was because of the load. And this is just barely enough. I think I have 10 atmospheric thrusters of upward lift. Is what I've got right now. Then I've got 4 side to side, 3 front, 3 back. So now it should connect. Did not, okay. So I think what's happening there with our recording locks. So when I look at the main station action, I want to set it up. So I got that one fixed, okay. Mining station action then. When I look at waypoint 4, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Drone connector needs to lock that. Okay, and then drone cargo full. This event controller. We select the actions. Okay, yeah, this one has the multiple things. So when it's full, I want to take the drone connector, I want to unlock, and then I want to begin the fly home. Wait, okay, before, well, yeah, so I would say the fly home, I would toggle it on, because I'm looking at the fly to the mine, and it toggles itself off, which is exactly what I was hoping it would do. So now with the cargo empty, what you should do is once it's empty, you then do the same thing where you unlock. Oh, hold on. Being weird. Alright, so first thing that you should do then is that you should unlock, and then you should start the... turn the AI behavior on for flying to the mine. That's that. Okay, and then that's when the drone cargo. Oh, it's already got that selected. Okay, perfect. So the full control is the one that we want here, so equal or greater than 95% is what I'm going to say. And it's going to be the drone cargo. I'm going to go less than. If. But I don't think we have collision avoidance. It should get up high first, though. Okay, whew. Yeah, so these should have been turned on with that one. So with the full control, and then we wanted to turn collision avoidance on, and we wanted to take our precision mode off. And then with the empty control, we do the same basic thing. We want the collision avoidance on, and we want precision mode off. Okay. But I'm gonna have it turn the AI off over here because you can already see that our batteries are gonna suffer a little bit. So that one's gonna go down pretty quick. So I need to have some logic for it to check its battery levels and not allow it to actually leave unless it's got like 90%. Well, it's gonna go 90%, then it's gonna drop down. When it hits like 20%, I want it to charge up until it hits 90%. That's what we're gonna have happen. And that should be easy, just 2 more event controllers. That shouldn't add too much more weight to this thing. I think. And now with these basic flight blocks, I think I can actually up the speed too. Because right now I have it just sitting at 25. Which keeps it nice and controlled, but I would like it to go faster between locations. And to be fair, I did add a lot more of these armor blocks, trying to protect the vital components, mostly. And I could probably adjust where these coordinates actually are. What are you doing? Stupid. Okay. I'm just having to do just the main base action rather than trying to go for the basic flight. Why is it still backing up? What is it doing? It's like it's lost its mind. That makes no sense. Alright, I'm just gonna manually bring it in. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. One of the batteries freaking gave out. One of the batteries just gave out. That's gotta be what it is. Yep, one of them drained out too fast because they were syncopated, so I wasn't able to actually draw them out nice. So I gotta cut some weight before this can actually do anything. That's super annoying. I don't know how much weight I need to cut. Probably quite a bit, though. Guess I could just throw it in the rover. But I'd like this to actually get processed and just out of the way. Let's see if I drop down like 10k units-ish. If that gives it enough that it can dock. Ow! Game's so much fun. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it. I think I still enjoy Factorio more, but I can't deny building your own machines has quite a bit of charm to it. I do like that. Okay, let's try this again. Turn the thrusters back on. I think it's got just barely, still not enough. Okay, just let it sit. I don't think we're damaging too many things right now, so by pulling these out of the connector, maybe that'll help the weight a bit. Ow. Come on. It's crazy how much of a difference one battery can make on this. Okay, now let's see if I just pop in here. Turn these back on. Okay. So I think the issue is that the thrusters themselves are just not receiving enough power. Is the vibe I'm getting from this. Which is a little bit annoying, but to be fair, I kind of did it to myself because I knew what I was doing. So since I can't really power all of the thrusters, that is what's causing the issue, from what I can see. The only way I can think of to like get power back to that battery is to deconstruct and then reconstruct. But then I lose some of the solar cells in that process. I'm gonna see if I just take enough weight off, if that'll give it enough to get into it. Okay. There we go. You're not doing this right now. You are doing it still. Okay. I don't know where it's flying off to. No, 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 no. Okay. No! Son of a bitch, dude! God damn it. It killed the flight seat. I guess best I can do now is just, and try... hope that it connects. Now that it doesn't have the weight of the stinking... Oh, are you gonna make it? I can't exactly stop it now. Good news, I have the blueprint at least. Let's see if I can recover most of it. I do have the blueprint, so that's good. The issue is that I didn't bring the rover over here with me, so I gotta try to be quick before it despawns stuff. Just want the more important stuff. I know there's gonna be scrap associated with all this. Well, good news is that I had the foresight to make a blueprint of it all. So maybe all hope is not lost. I just don't know exactly how the projector stuff works. So I guess I get to learn something new. Whoa, too far. Okay, I think I'm gonna be able to recover most of this. Okay. Oh, man. We're closer to it, though. Still a little disappointing, but we're closer. And that is reason to celebrate, isn't it? Okay, while I'm thinking about it, let's just go over here really quick and let's see if we can just shut down some of this too, because I'm kind of getting sick of seeing this here. This is all just wireframe, basically. Okay. This is the more substantial stuff.
Inventory full.
Nice. Trying to find ways to really just end it all for myself there. I wasn't serious. Until I was, apparently. Holy moly. What a time, huh? What a time. Didn't expect to join to that, neither did I. Wait, did I kill it? When I rammed it? That's funny. Alright, let's see. Awesome. Yeah, I must have killed the building when I rammed into it. That's funny. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, trust. I know. I know. I just had a drone freak out and crash on me, unfortunately, so... Luckily, I saved the majority of the blueprint, I think, so... I'm just gonna see if I can make a basic little projector area over here for the next time. So I'm real sad that just went kaput like that. Everything's all smoky. Yeah. I made a little oopsie mistake over here at one point that ended up having a lot of stuff fall down. And then I had a drone come by just to top it all off. I accidentally forgot to let it charge both of its batteries. I only let it charge the one battery up. And then I thought that I could have it hook back up all nice and clean, and it did not. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, these got blasted. Mostly the bottom bit. I'm surprised the top one survived at all. There we go. Yeah, that's actually what I just barely finished recovering, was the drone itself, trying to get some of its pieces all together. You can see the scrap right there too. So let me just finish off some of that. I did save the basic blueprint at least. So now it's just a matter of making a projector block so I can make another one, I suppose. Win some, lose some. Yeah. Such is life. Let's see here. Okay, so now I just need to come over here. Yep, it's got everything I need. Use the same grid size for your blueprint. Yeah. Yep, okay. That looks like that's all well and good now. Okay. Alright, so... the big enough space right here that I feel like I could accurately project it. I just need to figure out the mechanics of it. So what I'm thinking is I might go from the top. Maybe. But what I might do is I might have a piston come down and then have it just like kind of pull from the bottom coming up. It's some sick looking blueprint room for a world. Only realized we need the same grid projector for the blueprint after we had built everything up. Aw, man. That sucks. Yeah, let me see the projector here. I put it right here. So if I go... Yep, so I just do a small grid projector. Can I attach that down here? Does it not want to? Probably could, right? Is it okay to just sit somewhere, or does it have to be locked in place? I'll figure that out as I go here. Trying to think. They have to be powered? Okay, it's kind of what I thought. Oh, but I can make the piston part, I think. Right? I can do a small grid piston part, I think. If I do... Let's see, so let's say that I did a piston right here. And then I take... No. No. Might have to think about that a little bit then. Conveyor converter. Is there like a large grid to small grid converter or something? Doable with hinges? Is it hinges? So if I had a hinge, let's just say I did a hinge right here. So I have a hinge. Small hit on a hinge makes a 3x3 small grid area. Oh, is it because it makes, oh my word. Oh wait, let's see. Made a control panel to do that. Maybe I'll think about it a bit. I might have to save that for next time then. Because if I'm going to do more tests like these, I need a way to like print out some of these ships. Let me get my wireframe deal up right here. Because the drone was working pretty decent when it was working. That was the only caveat I felt like with it. What happened there? Walk in. That looks a little better. Excuse me. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, because this wrecked my whole spiel that I had here. I remember now. Yeah, I had a door A narrow half door. Right. There. I was gonna go in. Then I had a catwalk. It doesn't matter right now, I guess. It doesn't matter because I'm not doing much on the roof and trying to save that stuff right now. Alright, let's let that sit for a bit. I haven't actually checked what time it is. It's 2 in the morning. I should probably... I should probably call it. Here, let me... I'm gonna close this up. Is my close? Yeah. Close that up. I'll fly over to my rover. So I've got the rover for next time, I think. Plus I need to refill my hydrogen and all that. How's the multi-world looking? Tried to start a few conversations, not gonna seem to want to talk. Yeah. It's not looking good right now. So I've told people a couple times, I even said it like here live, you know, and that some of those people were here. They come and they just disappear. It's nothing new, I guess, but it's just kind of annoying. This happens pretty much every time that I try to start something. I was hoping this would be different, but I'm gonna give it another attempt in Discord, I think, and then we'll see. Turn those lights off just really quick. Yeah, the idea is that, you know, it's supposed to encourage people to participate live on streams and all that more often, and every time I do these things, people get all amped up, ready, and then it's like people just disappear. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's a consistent trend, I don't know how to fix it, so... I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do before hopping off for the night. Let me go check this. Super fast. Because this should be turned off right now. Looks like it is. Good. Let's check the piston length. Oh, the length actually went a full spiel. How about that? Seems like people are probably interested in like one of those short checking type of things. Yep, and that happens way more often than you'd think. Current position 4.7. What? So it's not at full extension. Did I look at the wrong plunge? 4.7. I must have looked at the wrong thing. Hang on, standby. Oh, ice plunge piston? Wait a minute. Oh, that's the max distance. I'm stupid. Ignore me, I'm stupid. Alright, it's about halfway down. Because this is going to be my temporary ice. Right down there. That's what we're clearing to get down to. Okay, yeah, so this is all working fine. I just, I ripped it up. Yeah, there's all... I'll have to get that stone back in there, I think, at some point. In fact, maybe I can just... No. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Not trying to rip on anybody with it, but it makes it really difficult to try to do these community game things when the result is usually people have a passing interest just enough to get it started, and then they don't even start it. Or they start it, and then they get their one-off spiel, and then they leave. Or there's people that it's like a one-time event thing where it's a one night, not a constant, continuous motion thing. They invite their friends. There's a whole lot of community that happens. As soon as the event's over, they disappear. Gone. And it's super frustrating to have that happen, like, all the time. So I'm gonna see if I can phrase it a little nicer than that. In Discord, I'm probably gonna sleep on it. I'll probably try to do something in the morning, because I've just been stressed this whole past week. But yeah, it's like 2 in the morning. I gotta get up with kids and stuff, so I'm gonna save it here and quit. Some of the Minecraft worlds go with my friends. Oh yeah, my family with like Minecraft is terrible. It's actually one of the reasons I'm turned off on Minecraft is because they start it and then they never want to finish anything. Like they don't have a goal at all. Not even like, because I feel like Minecraft's super easy with the goals. Go for the Ender Dragon, right? Go for the end, I should say. I don't know, it just seems strange to me that there's so many people that don't want to follow through on stuff. And I get it, you know, like people have daily lives and different things that they're doing, and that not everybody can commit to something. But I was thinking just like a once a week type of thing. You know what I mean? That's all I'm looking for. I'm not trying to have people like throw their lives away for the sake of the beautiful space engineers, even if they should. If people continue to not show interest, would you be interested in revisiting the idea of doing a smaller continuation of the current world? I'd be willing to consider it. We can talk more about it tomorrow night if you're interested. But oh, Renegade Bundy. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Back to what I was saying here at the end. The main reason I kind of hesitate is the same reason I hesitate on getting one-on-one with people that I'm not familiar with. I've had a lot of instances where the experience was very negative. I don't think that you're a negative person. Don't get me wrong. It's not that. Just I've had enough experiences that I kind of hesitate on jumping in with that type of stuff. I am honestly considering it. It might have to wait though. Felt like I should have lurking for over half the stream. Oh, you've been here that long? Bundy, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you hostage. Oh, I appreciate you being here anyway. Thank you for that. Online people are strange and weird as hell. Yeah, well, the thing that sucks about this is it's not just online people. It's some of them are my friends that I've known for a long time. That's actually probably what hurts the most about it, is that it's not just randos online, you know, like that I've never seen their faces or I've never even heard their voice type of thing. It's people that I've interacted with, I've talked to, I've played games with over the course of many years. Some of them I do know personally in real life type of thing. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what gets me with it, is it's not just like, oh, you know, it's a random person that came in and said, hey, you should play this horror game. And then I take the suggestion, and then they never show up after they suggested it. Like, they never even show up for the horror game itself. Type of thing. Oh, so, falls under your Sims, I'm alright if you don't feel comfortable with it. Well, I appreciate you being cool with that, dumbass. That actually does make me feel more inclined to do it, just so you know. Give it a little bit of time though. So I like building in SC where there is story that drives it a bit, plus fun banter, handful of builds in the workshop. Oh, okay. Are the ads gone? Sorry about that. I wish I could get rid of them completely, but I can't. I try to limit it as much as I can. There? Yeah, okay. That's good that you have a lot of builds on the workshop. I totally get where you're coming from with the story bit and that. That's kind of why I was nervous to start space exploration, actually, originally. was because there's no goal that's given to you, which is why I was trying to like, what did I say on Discord? Let me check it real quick. What did I say in there? Let's see. I didn't have an official server, dedicated server, means, and then I said, I was asking what do people want to do? Do you want to wing it? Do you want to have some specific goals? And then professional was the only one that like chimed in with it. Everybody else just had like extremely superficial responses. I kind of wish that they'd done more, but oh, please let me know if you end up making a decision. Yeah, I would be willing to do it. I should warn you. I do have a vacation coming up next week. So it probably wouldn't be until after that vacation. So probably at least not for 2 weeks. Because I got to finish out this week with things that I've already planned to do. I got to do that vacation, and then August is pretty free, I feel like. So if we're going to do it, I would probably want to start it then, because come October, on the 21st is when Space Age for Factorio comes out. I'm going to be like diving into that. So I do have a little bit of a deadline, but I got like 2 full months that I could do something like that. I'll think about it. We'll see. I would prefer to have multiple people if I'm going to play with like a group. That's kind of like my thing is I'd rather play with a whole lot of people. So I'm gonna have to see. Oh, excuse me. If I was to join, I'd like to first build a ground base with rovers, have a plane parts mod so the aircraft would both of these monsters. That's understandable. So the idea was that it was going to be a community server because most of my community is not familiar with SpaceX. Is not familiar with space engineers, including myself. At least that was the case. What are my hours at now? 70. That's not much. So I was planning to make it largely unmodded. I did go and buy pretty much all. I think I did buy all the DLC with the summer sale because I really liked it. But I was hoping to achieve some sort of a community goal with the vanilla settings first. But there's a group of mods that adds a good bit to the game. Really? Well, how about this, Bundy? Why don't you let me see. Where's my chat? Here. How about you go ahead, pop into that Discord? Yeah, that one right there that Professional just put up. Pop into that Discord, send me a list of those mods and like you can kind of explain it to me on your own time. I'm not expecting anything super quick or anything. Because I do need to get to bed because I gotta get up, I gotta take care of kids, I got a whole lot of construction work around the house to do if I can get around to it. I am gonna be back on, well, tonight, I guess. So here in like, not 12 hours, like 16 hours-ish? No, wait, 12 plus 4. Yeah, 16 hours, yeah. 16 hours from now, I'll be back on. Probably doing Space Engineers again. I might switch it up and do some of my League ranked at the beginning. I'm not sure yet. I was going to do some of that tonight, but I got caught in the sauce. Because Space Engineers does that to me. Oh, you already shared it. Let me have a quick look at that. I got time for that. Let me see. Modular encounters. Quick. Retired from modding, huh? Posted. Okay, updated July 15th. Handle nearly all spawning of NPC grids in your game world. Includes a behavior system. Oh, that could be interesting. So this is just a framework. Alright, that's fair. Random encounters. Boss encounters, that's cool. Crash reports and no logs will be ignored. Well, crash reports don't matter anymore anyway, right? Because he retired from modding? Or is there someone else that took up the cause with it? I see the collection and then the MES friendly mods. I don't know what MES is yet. I'll learn in time. Another part to it adds a lot of ground bases and some people still stick around to help with troubleshooting. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to minimize that so I can come back to that. Hopefully sometime tomorrow when I get a chance. Maybe I'll get a chance before stream that I can look at it. But yeah, I would be totally down and interested to add a little bit of flavor to a community play thing. But I would actually like to do a vanilla community play to start with. It can be like a super short one, like just a few sessions, let people get used to things type of thing, you know, like let the veteran players teach the non-veteran players that need a little bit of help, let them build their own machines. Like, I'd like everybody to build a rover, like at least just a super bare bones basic rover. I'm not asking people to do like the drones and automation stuff. And the reason I'm doing that, just to like kind of be a disclaimer on that, is because I had a similar issue with Factorio, which I'm going to be bringing that up as we get closer to Space Age. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So for me, I can jump into Space Engineers with like no guidance, and I can just kind of dive into it, but that's just me because I've been playing games like Factorio and Dyson Sphere, Minecraft, like all that. So I've played that type of stuff before, and so I can kind of adapt. I'm just learning those things, and I like programming too. Oh, rover, how about that? A whole lot of experimental troubleshooting. Yes, and I love that. I live for that. That's not a rover. That thing's an armored personnel carrier. That thing looks like it came straight out of Dune. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's awesome. Got the pistons down at the bottom. Ooh, I like the landing. Oh, it's got little benches and all that too. You can even see the. Wow, that looks really nice. It's a type rover. That's good. I'm gonna minimize that. Look at that in more detail later as well. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so with Factorio, I started a run that was a. I don't know if you guys know Factorio at all, but I had a modded run that was Crastorio 2 and Space Exploration both. It takes a long time to do, and it is incredibly complicated to do anything in it. Oh, you want a large hangar for it. Gotcha. I'm tracking now, I'm tracking. So it's extremely complicated. I told everybody I want you to play vanilla Factorio, and I want you to complete the game by launching a rocket. That's all I wanted. Some people, it takes them a while to launch that rocket. Some people, it's really quick. Most people, once you played Factorio for a little bit, you can get that rocket launch done in like 8 to 10 hours of like game time. So, me and my shenanigans basically here of BPS. BPS? Oh, holy moly, look at that thing. A large hangar for both aircraft and rovers. Uses the mod blow for the hangar doors. Oh, nice. Hey, you've got 35 current subscribers on that too. Wow, you got people that like your stuff. How about that? That's awesome. Oh. Oh. Blueprints. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. I'm tracking. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Anyway, so just long story short on that, I was asking people to have that basic requirement just to have a basic understanding of Factorio before going into such a major overhaul mod thing. And it just... no one did it. And so I ended up spending most of the time when I'm trying to complete this run like fixing people's problems, and I'd give someone a task here. I want you to tackle this problem that we need in the factory. And then they would have their own idea of how to do it, and then I have to come in and like modify it, or it would just straight up break. Sometimes it wouldn't work. I had some random people that would come in, and they would have like their own. They'd just like download a blueprint book online, and then they just start like stamping down blueprints with my drone network, and it would just start messing with my infrastructure. Because one of them even came in, they tried to copy my train station design. They just stamped it down somewhere, caused all my trains to then see that station because they just printed it down and say, hey, that doesn't have any of this resource. Let's start sending trains to it. And I had gridlock. It took me like 30 minutes to figure out what had happened because they never told me. And then I've had people come and they're like, oh, yeah, I want to come and help you with your space exploration run and all that. Then they just come in, they copy a bunch of my blueprints and my designs. A lot of people were copying my sushi belt design, and then they just left. They just dipped. So, like, I don't know. I've had some sour experiences with like the community play things and stuff. And I get that some of it's dependent on the actual community and all that, but I had to put that out there. So, to summarize, I have a very good reason why I want people to get familiar with the basics of the game before trying to do something a little bit more intense, such as like adding more random encounters and stuff like that. So, like I said, we'll have it in Discord. I'll make sure to get things. I'll try to get things rolling again. We'll see if people actually respond, and we'll go from there. So yeah, I'll be back tonight in like I said, about right around 15.5 hours ish now, depending on how things go. So I will catch you guys then. Bundy, Professional, thank you for sticking around to the end. I hope you guys have a good night or day, whatever it is for you. I'll catch you guys later. See you later.